Yo, 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 YouTube. We are back with another farming strategy testing. And this one, I don't know how it's gonna go. It might be insane. It might not be that great. We're going to have to find out because nobody is really talking about this at all. And what we are doing today is we are farming fragments for the new Uber boss, Architect of Ruin, because some of these are super expensive. If you take a look here at the, what is it called? The Fragment of Tundra or something? Let's have a look. Yep, Fragment of Tundra. You're gonna see that it has quite a nice price, and farming it is actually pretty easy. 1.2 million right there. You just have to kill a very easy boss. I'm not even sure if you can call it a boss at all. It's just like one special mob at the end of the Ancient City dungeon. And that's it basically. So yeah, actually killing the guy is super easy. The question is just how many fragments does he actually drop? And for the ether tree, what we are doing is this right here. We are just going into the dungeon pack size. Yeah, and then we are just going to spam 1 key dungeons and we kill this guy over and over again, and we're gonna see, does he drop any fragments? How rare are they? Are we going to get many maybe? We're just gonna have to see. So that is the plan for today. After I also decided, this was not planned, but there is new patch notes, and in the new patch notes the new league mechanic, this thing right here, got buffed quite a bit. So after, we are also testing this, and we will see if this is maybe a good strategy to farm stuff like Phelps Ring, because now it's gonna have a lot more magic find, and actually as well, it's gonna have more target heroic farming. So who knows, maybe this is good if you wanna farm up your Phelps. We are going to test that as well today. So that is the plan for now. Echi, hello, welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, and that's what we're gonna do, so let's get right into it. I prepared some dungeon keys, of course, so we can spam the dungeon. We have 44, that should be enough, I think, for an hour. Yeah, it's definitely enough. We need more than 1 minute per dungeon for sure. Going good, got some upgrades. Nice. What did you get? Let's store away the loot so we can track what we got by the end. I think I still have some stuff in my inventory, so let's put that away. This should be good. This should also be good. We'll put away the hell flame torches as well. Oh, we have 5 of those. Maybe we can run them at some point. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Let's get into it. I guess, do we put away runes as well? Yeah, why not? Why not, right? Let's count up the runes as well. Although we will probably not get that many with this farm. Gui Alonso, I'm trying your build, but I'm struggling. No way I can do Inferno. 6 build damage only. Don't know what to do. Hero level 50. Maybe we can do like a build review later if you want. Homies and runes for boots. GG. Haven't made a base yet. Yeah, you kind of want a really good base, right? Using Topaz. Topaz is fine. Yeah, you can also go lightning resist if you have the lightning resist node in tree. But Topaz, I would say, is pretty good. Okay. Let's start the timer here. And then we go. We're just doing Glacial Trail, the dungeon, over and over. And we're gonna see how much can we hit. This is also the first time I'm playing since the new patch with the increased pack size. And we already got a satanic dice. Let's go, that's not bad. And an hero. Okay. The loot buffs are real, guys. The loot buffs are real. Holy. First dungeon run. So we are just zooming through. We don't worry about full clear. We go to the end every time. The good thing about this farm as well is if you have a codex for this zone. Actually, I do have a codex for this zone. We can do that after. But yeah, if you have a codex for the zone, you can combine the codex with this zone and farm codex, because the dungeon is quite nice anyways, and farm codex and this fragment at the same time, which might be quite good depending on how often the fragments drop. So yeah, we will find that out now. And this is the guy you want to kill, this guy right here. It's just an easy mob. You kill him and he has the chance to drop the fragment, and that's it. And we just go again. New pack size is nice. Got another Phelps already. GG. Holy. And we just use one key so we can reset the dungeon over and over without having to reset the lobby. And yeah, that's the entire strategy. And now it's just hitting the slot machine, hoping we get that 1 million drop. And of course we're doing a dungeon as well, so we might get like a 4-socket tablet or something as well. That's always the benefit if you're doing a dungeon. Oh, Traveler's Map Journal. That might be worth... it's sellable maybe, depending on how it rolls. By the way, it's like the music volume and to mic ratio, is that good? Kunibert, hello, hello, hello. Is this farm Inferno only? Yes, this is Inferno only. The fragment that we are farming cannot drop in Hell, it can only drop in Inferno. If you want to do good Hell farming, then I would suggest Chaos Tower if you can do it. It's extremely strong. Mining is also good money. And yeah, Zhongli is also decent. But for sure Chaos Tower is the best if you can do it. Game sound too loud. Thank you for letting me know. Audio. Is this better? How do the lightning bolts come back to you? It is a ring called the Downfall of Phelps. Ooh, ooh, oh, close. Close. Yeah, it's the Downfall of Phelps ring. You guys, Chaos Tower since 3 days, I'm fine. Mining is a bit boring. Yeah, fair enough. Mining is quite boring, that is true. Of course, doing 2 hours of this might be a really low sample size because, yeah, we are chasing one lucky drop basically. And it might happen, it might not happen, it might happen a few times, so it's a bit RNG, but yeah, it's definitely worth testing, I think. Chicky Coco, yo, 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 welcome back. What are we testing today? We are farming Architect fragments. So the Architect of Ruin, the new Uber boss, he has a different fragment that he drops in each act. And for Act 2, this mob right here, the Arc Wizard Antero, is the one that can drop the fragment of this act. And the fragment is worth like 1.2, 1.3 million. So yeah. Whenever you kill this guy, you have a chance to drop this fragment that is worth a lot of money, and that's what we're doing. I have no idea how rare the fragment is. I got some other fragments in other dungeons, but I don't know if they like are all the same rarity. So yeah, we're just testing it today, if this is a good strategy. Okay, 4 done, welcome back, hello, hello. And then after, we are also testing the new league mechanic, because that got buffed so much in this patch. So that was not planned for today's stream, but since the patch notes came out, I decided we are also testing that today, because it might be very good. How many % it is to get fragment, and you need to use a key? You don't need to use a key. I'm just using the key to reset the dungeon faster. You can also just reset game and then go into a new dungeon. But yeah, with keys it's just faster. And how much percent the fragment is? I have no idea. I don't know. We don't know the drop rate, Timon. No, we don't know it. And welcome back as well. Cheezek, why are you using key always? It's just so the dungeon resets and we don't have to reset the game and search the dungeon again. It's just so I can get a little bit more runs in. Testing new mechanic as well. Any insights so far, Heki? Yeah, it might be quite nice, the new mechanic now. We will have to see. Is the music volume fine as well, guys? Because I think I have it a little bit louder than usual, but I'm not sure. Can get up to 3 to 4k extra magic find. Yeah. Heiki, what my plan is to do giga magic find stacking. Like giga magic find stacking with someone else who has a lot of magic find on their gear, and they are also going to take the overworld node for total magic find. And I will probably run the what do you call it? Run the tree for the new mechanic, because there's actually a bug. As long as you are not the first person to enter the zone, you still get the total magic find from the tree. And you can still spawn mechanics. So yeah, you can probably get up to like 10,000, 15,000 magic find on that league mechanic if you do it that way, which would be quite insane. TK Schnitzel, what are the drop rates for Chaos Tower boss? Or no? Or is no drop in 15 bosses unlucky? Yeah, no drop in 15 bosses is definitely unlucky, but not unheard of, I would say. It's definitely unlucky though, yeah. Hi chat! Natal. Hello. 8 minutes in, no drop so far. But I mean, even if we just get one drop in the 1 hour, it's already not bad, right? How's it going, Natal? Oh, 103, let's go. You will be testing this mechanic on live? Yes. We will do 2 1-hour tests of this farm that we are doing right now, and then we are going to test a new mechanic with Giga Magic Find stacking. Do you know where the fragments drop in other acts? I'm gonna show you where you can see that. Hold on, give me a second. Alright, if you go to this website right here, Hero Siege Helper, there is a tab called Bosses. And there you can see Architect of Ruin, and you can see every fragment and where it drops from which mob in which dungeon. So yeah, I'm going to link that for you in the chat. There you go. And this website... wait, that's not the chat. Yeah. This website is a great resource for anything you want to look up in the game. It's the best website for looking anything up. So always default to that website if you're trying to find any information. And then if it's not there, it's probably tough luck. But most of the stuff is on there. It's quite nice. Amazing, thank you, no problem. Natal, here's my equipment. This is what we are running currently. I'm actually so happy. We got the channel monetized today. We got accepted into the YouTube partner program. And at first I was like pretty bummed out because I applied, I think yesterday is when I could apply for it. And then it said usually it takes about 1 month until you get accepted. And yeah, I was like, oh no, because I didn't know that. I didn't expect it. But yeah, then earlier today I got the message that I got accepted in the partner program, so yeah, that's pretty awesome. You buy Soul Gem or drop this? I bought my Soul Gem. I was smart enough to buy it very early in the season when not many people were really looking at it, and I think I bought it for like 700k or 800k. Yeah. I knew the prices were gonna go up like crazy, so I just bought mine early. Yo, Neo, welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Farmed your gem. How many kills did it take you? Oh, you know what, guys? An hour? That is lucky. I would love to do some Indrixia farming as well with the 1% chance for Unholy and Angelic Charms. That would be cool. 5 mil right now? Yeah. By the way, guys, I want to do a gambling stream. So I would like to do it tomorrow night. We're just gonna have to see how many people will contribute, if we do it then or maybe a bit later. But I would love to do a like big gambling stream where we all just come together and do a bunch of gambles. Everyone that has a gamble can trade it to me, and then I do the gamble for you on stream. Of course, you get all the profits, all the items. I don't keep anything. But I would just like love to get together like a huge gamble stream where we gamble on a lot of things, and maybe we can get like some crazy hits, and we can also kind of track the profits and kind of see like how good each gamble is. I spent like 3 or 4 million today preparing some stuff, so we have 9 Infernal Anubis, not Anubis, Amun-Ra there. Yeah. So if you're interested in that and maybe you have some gamble to provide for the stream, just let me know. Back from work, what can I say? Corpo life, GG, well, you made it. Yeah, you're back. So now you can just enjoy your evening. Yo! Dora, oh god, welcome back. What farming strategy is this? We are farming the Fragment of Tundra that drops from the wizard guy at the end of this dungeon. We don't know how big the chance is to get it, but the Fragment is like 1.2 million, and I don't think a lot of people are like farming this, like basically no one. So that's maybe it's not that rare, and that's why the price is high, because no one is doing this. So that's what we're hoping for. But in truth, I don't know how often these fragments drop, so we're just going to have to see. Want to drop the soul gem, but it's so hard. Yeah, if you have the node to double the soul gem chance in the tree, it's still like 1 in 500 or 1 in 600, something like that. So yeah, it's quite rare. It's your boy Manny. Yo, yo, yo. I dropped the jewel with 9% attack speed and 5 faster cast speed. Dice it? No. Don't dice it. If you dice it, like a dice doesn't change the roll ranges. It changes every stat on the item. So your attack speed could become increased defense or something else, right? It just rerolls the item entirely. You don't want to dice. And it is quite a nice jewel. Does it have any other stats besides the attack speed and the cast speed. It's not like a giga one, but it's not bad for sure. What ether tree? We are just using a generic dungeon ether tree with pack size. This one. Just total magic find, dungeon pack size, and that's it. This guy in the middle right here, he's the one who drops the... fragment. Can you use a blessed dice to reroll stat range? No. Isn't blessed dice just it can't brick? I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure blessed dice is just it can't brick. And even if it's not, then using a blessed dice I don't think would be worth using on the jewel. Unless it has other good stats too. Spirit might be good now. Yeah, we are testing Spirit today. It wasn't planned for the stream, but the patch came out and then I was like, okay, we have to test it today. We have to. It might be good. Like, the buffs actually look pretty promising. So we're doing this farming strategy and then we're also testing the new Spirit mechanic. Mana on hit and like poison damage. Ah, yeah. It's still a decent jewel, but like, it's not bad for sure. But it's also like not amazing, right? Price range maybe around 800k to a million. I want to transit from Blood Surge, Demon Spawn to Bone Fragment to get more DPS, and bought a Celestial. Ooh, Celestial is big. With Blood, I do 1.2 at the moment. Ah, okay. I don't know, like, when you transition right now. It's a while that I've played Demon Spawn. But did you try the transition already? Is it more DPS for you? Thanks for the info. I thought it would roll the values within its range. I'm glad I asked. Yeah. $800 mil max. I see, I see. Bro, this class, like, now it feels so good to play Stormweaver. We are at like 1000 cast speed right now with buffs, and this is where it starts to just mwah. It's Jesus, it's so smooth. This is the guy that drops the fragment. This guy right here. The Arc Wizard and Tarot fragment this time? Nope. Soulborn belt. 2000 gold. Yeah, I wonder how many fragments we are gonna get, if any. I really don't know. I just dropped some of the other ones, but the prices vary so much for the different fragments, so my assumption is that they have different rarities. Of course we don't know, but that seems logical to me. Of course some areas also get farmed more than others, right? And that also influences the price. But yeah, some of them are worth like 2k, so that price difference would make no sense. They have to be different rarities. Tinechi, yo yo yo. You could also take the Codex points and use 2 keys and maybe find some codexes. Yeah, that is true. I mean, you have 3 keys. It's quite the investment for keys. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's worth it, but maybe, yeah. It's a good idea for sure. Since codexes are so expensive too, it might be nice to do. It's probably worth it, to be honest, now that I'm thinking about it. We could do that for the second hour. We can respec the tree a little bit, and I'm gonna have to look at how expensive the keys are, but it doesn't sound too bad. 244 Res with Arcane, and I want to use the strategy with resistance to damage. Yeah, on Demon Spawn with Celestial Authority, you can stack quite a lot of resistance, because you can go into all the nodes, right? For all different resistances and all convert them. Oh, a Jester Charm, but not a good one. How much cast rate do you have? Like 1000%? Like with buffs? Devon, yo, 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 yo. How's it going? Schmoozin, hello. Been watching the vids the past couple of days. Great research. Thank you. Glad it helped you out. And welcome to the stream. Slayer of Darkins went from Bullet Hill Demon Slayer with Amithel to unarmed melee Demon Slayer and just 10x my damage. Yeah, that is the Fizz life right now. I'll check right now because I had a strat with this dungeon and stacked up a few. Nice. Yeah, it might be worth to do like codexes. Did you get any good codexes? 13 more levels, I see. That's the plan. If we, whoa, 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 let's go. Hell yeah. 1.2 million in the bag. We might be something onto something here. 20 minutes for 1.2 million gold, 1.3. How are you getting the surge to go out in a circle? It also looks like you have return proc. Yes, the return proc and the going out in a circle is the downfall of Phelps ring. This one right here. It's the same as like Nimis from PoE. Holy, I have 360 maybe with buffs. Yeah. Chizek, once you get to like, I think, in my opinion, once you get to like 600 without buffs is where it starts to feel like super good. But 360 already is not bad. And then once you get to like 800 without buffs is where like the teleport is just instant. Tried giving ancient monsters a chance to spawn goblins, but it didn't work in terms of loot. Yeah, goblins used to be insane, but they got nerfed so many times. How does double Phelps work? It doesn't really like work on the return part or on the circle like random directions part. It just gives you really big projectiles. The projectiles like size scales. Can you please show your ether tree for this farm? Yo, there you go. It's just this. Just dungeon pack size and total magic find. That's it. At 900 with buffs? Nice. Hey man, can you show me ether tree? Oh, I just did that. Did you see it? Or did you join after? Soul of Battlefield boss, almost 200k each. Ooh, yeah, that farm seems to be getting better. Since more people are buying it. The Hell version, yeah. Are we going to print with this strategy? So far it seems promising. Was it lucky? Or is this what you can expect? Hi there, you lied? I did. I'm sorry. Hey, better earlier And same duration than later and shorter, right? Welcome back, Jacob. Welcome back. Just want to unlock my slot. Yeah. Prices do be going up for that. And the good thing about this farm also is, right, you don't need to be strong, right? You can do this, like, as soon as you can do Inferno. Like, you don't need to be super strong to do this at all. As soon as you can do Inferno, you can farm this. So, yeah, this might be good. The question is, do we set up a Codex for this afterwards? Since we have it, we might as well, right? Oh, the density, the monster density feels so good now. It's so packed. 5-star Totomis in 5 clicks before the boss. GG, holy. Four-man Codex? No, for this probably I will just stay solo. Like, I won't make a Giga Codex because it takes so much money to craft them. And I'm kinda broke right now since I'm preparing for the big gamble. Yeah. I just wanna go solo for this because at the load times, you have to load like 3 times in this dungeon and that just gets slowed down in group play. I still wanna keep like the test going for if you just solo blast this and just see how many like fragments you can get. The Codex will just be like a nice added thing on top. Yo, what? No way, Jacob, holy. Thank you so much. Wow, that's crazy. 25 euros. That's insane. Holy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy moly. It does work, it does. Thank you. Jesus Christ. My man. How do you get that amount of cast rates? You get it by just Gabriel and stacking a lot of attack speed. Like, I have like 360 attack speed or something like that. Yeah, as you can see, like my Gabriel also has like 144 attack speed, as well as with some other stuff. Then you get Soul Collector buffs on top. I have a lot of attack speed in the tree as well. And just cast rate in the tree and stuff like that too. You have a screenshot of Ether tree on Discord? No, but I can open it one more time and you can get ready to screenshot, or you can just rewind a few seconds and pause the stream. So I'm gonna open it in a moment for you here. After I look at these items. There you go. This is it. 3, 2, 1, and we continue. Okay, so clearing and using the key took 50 seconds. A key in bulk right now costs 5k, so if you only get this one key... So if you only get this one key, it's 700k profit. Just the key though, nothing else. Oh, you mean the fragment? Yeah. Are the keys really 5k each right now? That is crazy. No problem. Thanks to you playing the game and giving us real advices. Oh, thank you very much. I'm happy to help out. You kind of saved me too, Jacob. I'm not gonna lie. If it wasn't for you, I probably would have eaten potatoes for the rest of the month. So, yeah, thank you. I just discovered this game this season and I really like it a lot. It's hard finding good information on farms that isn't total bait, so I appreciate your stream. Yeah, thank you, thank you. That's what I'm trying to do. Because, like, as well with this season, right? Like, there's so much new stuff in the game and so many new farms in the game, so even I myself don't have like the greatest overview. Like, what is good and like what is the best and how good different things are, because there's just so much new stuff that you can do, right? So I'm just trying like to test out like as many things as possible and showcase them, so we can find out like which farms are the best for like which stage you are in the game and what content you can do. Yeah. And my plan is also like once I've tested like a lot of farming strategies, and of course with some farming strategies they haven't really changed, I know how good they are. And then I'm gonna make a tier list for like best farming strategies, like one for Hell and one for Inferno. Satura, hey there, I have a question, I can't find answers. If I use a synthetic dice on an item that has a random skill element, would this reroll the skill element? Yes. Any stat on the dice that is random and that could be another stat will get changed to another stat, or like get re-rolled randomly. Of course, if you are lucky or unlucky depending on your case, you could re-roll into the same stat again, right? But in general, any stat that is random, so like stats from satanic crystals as well, or like if you have an item with like red stats on it or random skill element, they change to a random thing, right? If I farm tower and party, can we separately search in different zones? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. Bro, I've gotten so many of these. I'm getting so many poison items, but this is also poison act, I think. Is it? For like a lot of heroic drops. Genghis Aaron. I marksman main, level 125 hero level. Can someone check my build and success any item? That would be awesome. We can do it later maybe if I'm doing... I mean, maybe someone in chat can do it, but I can do it maybe later if we do some build reviews. You will find my Discord in the description of the stream. And yeah, that is where people usually like post their builds and stuff, and then sometimes we do build reviews on stream. And sometimes also off stream. Like I won't respond to everyone in the build reviews channel, because it can be quite time consuming, but sometimes I'm in there and I'm replying to people. Like I always try my best to, yeah, help out people with their builds. Dark Deal. How do people go between teleport and their spells so quickly? Not talking about cast speed, talking about button pressing. Like when you get to this amount of cast speed, it's quite easy. Like I have my lightning surge, my spell on my right click, right? Oh, gypsy. And I have my teleport on space. So what I do is I just hold down my right click. And whenever I want to move, I just press space and I hold it down for as long as I want to move. And that's it. I just hold down right click and sometimes I press space and everything else gets done for me. You have to have a lot of cast speed for this though. Mm, 29 crit damage. We'll pick these up. Jacob, what? What the? No way, what? Are you crazy? You can't be serious. You cannot be serious, what? What? No way. You're crazy, holy. Thank you. Thank you, Jacob. I don't know what to say. What the fuck? What? What is that? That's insane. Thank you so much. Holy. I'm trying to keep up with chat as best as I can, guys. I'll get to your messages in a moment. You're crazy, Jacob. Dice are getting so expensive, it's almost more worth to pay a premium for the exact stats you need that are rather than dice. Yeah, especially like if you have a super expensive item, that you wanna buy and maybe dice, then yeah, maybe it's worth. But yeah, how much are they now? I haven't checked like in a while. I had like 50, 60 dice saved up, so I didn't have to buy any for all the gambles that I did or all the re-rolling that I did. Yeah, but now I ran out. Thanks for your response, because I want that angelic bow that has the random skill element, but the physical version on the skill is like 4 to 5 million more than non-physical. Yeah, I see. Is it better to dice first or have good rolls than star an item? Have dice first, have good rolls, then star an item? Or first make 5-star then roll? Is there a difference? No, there's not really a difference. Like, if you plan to reroll an item, you might as well like Satanic Crystal it first, right? For the extra modifier on it. Because that modifier also gets rerolled to like a random stat always. Unless it's a socket. If you hit socket from Satanic Crystal, it always stays. Even when you reroll. But why you want a crystal first is because if you crystal first, right? And then you reroll the item. And you hit like an item that has like good rolls, but nothing crazy. But it has like a crazy crystal mod on top. Then you might want to keep it, right? So that's why you crystal first. I have a question for everyone. Which is stronger, samurai or a bird? That is a good question. I don't know the answer. Depends on the samurai or the bird, I guess. Thank you, I sent in your Discord. Alright, yeah, we'll see if we have a look later. When we do like live build reviews on stream, I always like ask again. So people post again or ping me that are still here and watching live, because we review for those people first. Yeah, so if you're here still later when I'm doing it, then I can have a look for sure. Angelic items very expensive to cleanse. They like reduce the cost by a lot, but yeah, it's a lot more expensive to cleanse than other items. It's not the same as cleansing a heroic, yes. It's like what, like 300k for a cleanse, 120k for dice. Oh yeah, they're going up. They are going up. Where do those fragments drop? Architect fragments. I haven't found any info yet. If you scroll up in the chat, I don't know if it's there, I send a link. But if not, go to the website Hero Siege Helper and then go to bosses. And that website has all the information for you. For any information about the game that you want to look up, always go to Hero Siege Helper. It's by far the best website and it's up to date as well. Unlike all the other stuff. I don't know, it's your boy Manny, what message you sent, but it's getting held back. I don't know like why that happens sometimes. Maybe I have to look into like my chat filter, because I see that happen like often. Yeah, I'm not really so familiar with like YouTube chat and how it works yet. I'm still figuring things out. Pigeon 100% stronger than samurai. Is it? Did you do a pigeon build? How many fragments have you collected so far? So we are 38 minutes in and we found one fragment. And the fragment is worth around 1.3 million. So yeah, we're gonna see how many more we can find. But one fragment is not bad. Right? I'm gonna have to make sure to pick these dungeon keys up, not leave them, because we actually need them. Does the site have the drop percent? No, I don't think the drop percent is public. We don't know. But yeah, it seems to be quite rare. Forsaken. Been trying to progress from Hell 1 to 2 to higher for a few days now. Everything I got dropped is worthless. Yeah. Like at this point in the season, most heroics and satanics and stuff like that is not worth money. The way you get your money is from like in Hell at least. From like materials, like crafting materials, gems, runes, stuff like that. You can make money selling those, but Satanics or Satanics or like Heroics, unlikely. If you're like in Hell 1, you can do mining. Mining should be like, if you're in Hell 1 still, mining should be by far the best thing you can do for money. I have a mining guide on the channel. Incarnation tree, when you have a second? Yeah. If you remind me, like again after the hour is over, like 20 more minutes, then I have time to show it. I can also flash it for a second and you take a screenshot. Double proc from Battlefield boss, drops 3 souls. GG! That's like what, 600k? So take a screenshot if you want, or rewind the stream and look at it. This is my tree. Hello, Ricard. Hello, hello. Gear? Here's the gear. This is what we're running right now. Three souls from one boss is crazy. I mean, 2 bosses, but you know what I mean, from one battlefield. Oh, Thunder Small Charm. It's just a 1 stat though, right? Yeah. Man, getting a small charm with like int plus lightning flat would be crazy good. Hell 5 or Inferno, much different to drop good item? Yeah. For sure. Inferno is a lot better. And you can also do like farms that you cannot really do in Hell, right? Like this Fragment farm, for example, you can only do in Inferno. Like Reaper farm, for example, is really profitable in Inferno, but not in Hell. Like in general, Inferno is a lot better. Like a lot better. It's good to keep Satanic to transform them in crystal and then sell. Oh yeah, true, Neo. I didn't think about that, but crystal prices, like, because I have been buying crystals, because I don't show Satanics on my filter, right? I don't pick those up. So if you just pick up every Satanic you find, you prospect them in town at the prospecting station, and then you turn the fragments you get from that into Satanic crystals, and you sell those Satanic crystals. They sell for like 10k each, and you can get a lot of them. So yeah, Neo, good call. Is the mob this elite one at the end? Yeah, hold on, I'll show you. If I don't kill him on accident. Yeah, this one right here. This guy. That's the one you are looking for. One second. Okay. By the way, guys, like, I'm usually responding to every single message in chat. Just sometimes, especially with this farm, because I need to look at the screen more, because I need to find, like, my way through the dungeon. Like, if I ever, like, miss a message, just post it again. Maybe I missed it. But I always, in between, also try to, like, catch up with chat again and look for any messages I missed. Ooh, we got the double Bifrost key. Those are, like, worth some money now as well, right? Probably. Thinking about it, we need to do Bifrost rotation after this. We have to get Luna. We don't have a Luna quest active. We can't play like that. Always have the Luna quest active when you play in Inferno. Super important. Sorry if I ask much question. No problem. I'm here to answer questions. Ask as many questions as you want. I'm happy that there's people in chat talking, asking questions and everything like that. My damage is now around 100 to 150 million. Not enough for Inferno. So what's best to farm for me? You're probably, my guess is not strong enough for Chaos Tower. If you can do Chaos Tower Hell 5, that is super good. If you can't do that, then I think mining or Sungli, like battlefield farming, is really good. can prospect basic keys. Oh, what? You can? Reese. Reese, what a geese. With the good calls. I learned something today. I didn't know that. I don't know if that's a new feature or if that's been in the game, but I did not know that. I have a lot of satanic crystals in my inventory then. What farming strat are we doing right now? Kyra, we are farming the Fragment of Tundra. It drops from some wizard guy that is always at the end of this dungeon, and the fragment sells for 1.2 million each. And there's no information available on how rare these fragments are, so we are putting it to the test. Yeah. Right now, we got one fragment after like the first 20 minutes, so 1.3 million there. And yeah, we'll see if we can get another one. We're going to do another test after this, and then once we did 2 tests for this farm, we are testing the new league mechanic, because that just got buffed hugely in the new patch. So yeah, we're going to put that to the test as well. And yeah, we just killed the guy too fast, you probably didn't see, but he's always in this middle spot. He's just like a legion mob, and you kill him and he can drop the fragment. Only in Inferno though. Where do you get the Luna quest? We do Bifrost key rotation, so from Bifrost is the best thing that you can get it. After this hour we will do Bifrost rotation with chat for anyone who needs the Luna quest. I will join Luna rotation, yeah, there you go, for sure Neo. For sure. Hi, do you think unarmed is gonna be fixed and when? I don't know. I have no insight about that. I have no information for you there, sorry. Is going to Colosseum after clearing a Chaos Tower worth it? Well, it's always a gamble, right? It depends how much, like it really depends how much the fragments sell for. And also, are you talking about Hell 5 or Inferno? Because that also makes a difference. But yeah, the main factor of is it worth it or not is basically how much do the drops sell for that you can get and how much do the fragments cost, right? But at the end of the day, doing bosses like that is always a gamble, at least in the short term. In the long run it will even out, right? But in the short term, you could get no loot at all or you could hit big. Using 12 keys? No, I'm just using 1 key to reset the dungeon and go as quickly as possible. What is that? Palace. We don't need that. Can you recommend great newbie friendly class power-wise and demon spawn and feel so weak thinking to reroll? In my opinion, Stormweaver is good. Bard is good. And I haven't played it myself, but from what I hear and what it sounds like, Black Hole Exo is also very good. Why this season price is so low? Because there's a lot less duping and RMT, so the economy is just a lot more stable. This is the guy we kill for the fragment. Hey, Yan Yao. Hello, hello. Or Yan Yao. You think it's worth playing with Stormweaver without Phelps? Yeah, I think so. Phelps obviously is quite a big spike, but yeah. Without Phelps is nice too. But yeah, this class, the progression is quite insane. Like, getting Phelps, for example, is a big power spike. Getting Gabriel, like, online with actual setup. And then, like, hitting different cast speed breakpoints. Like, there's so many huge, like, milestones in your character progression with this that just makes it feel better and better and better. But I think it even like felt good without Phelps in the beginning and stuff like that. Like I played this at season start, right? From level 1 with 0 gears and stuff like that. And I think it still felt like good. What does the Luna quest give? The Luna quest always gives you like a random heroic as a reward. Like when you get the quest, you see like which heroic you get before you complete it. But the big thing is that you get to fight Luna, the boss, and Luna has some of the very best items in the game drop from Luna. So yeah, Her boss loot is really good. For additional relic and charm slot, you have to kill Amun-Ra and Gabriel. Yeah, exactly. Like, once you kill Amun-Ra and Gabriel, you get the relic slot, and at the same time you unlock a quest for Inferno, but that quest is really easy. You just need to kill the act bosses, and that quest will give you the charm slot. But you don't get the quest before. You only get the quest like once you unlock your relic slot. Can you get frags without keys? Yeah, you can get them without keys. I'm just using keys, so I don't have to search for the dungeon each time. I can just like repeat the dungeon over and over, right? And I never have to reset my game. Doing Breath of Ice Jotun is very strong and relatively cheap compared to some of the other classes. Ooh, that's interesting. I haven't heard like about Breath of Ice Jotun at all. Like I played Frost, not this season, but I played Frost Orb Jotun and Frost Thunder. So I know those, but I didn't know Breath of Ice was a thing. That's quite interesting. There's so many new builds. Like I don't have a... I used to have like a very good overview about like basically any build in the game, right? Like what is there, what is strong, what is popular. But now there's so much new stuff, I don't have an overview, I can't keep up. In your opinion, farm Tarot deck and Fragment of Tundra, which is the best for gold? Tarot deck. Tarot deck. If you ask me that question, comparing to any farm in the game, it's always gonna be Tarot deck. Because Tarot deck farming is just the best farm in the game right now. Like, there is nothing better. If you can do it, and if you find groups for it and stuff like that, there is no better farm than Tarot deck. At least that we know of. Maybe there is some super hidden OP strat that we don't know, but yeah. Tarot deck farming is just too good. What are the good value Luna drops? Alex, the best ones are probably... Like, the best one is probably Chaos Gemstone. And then there's also High Roller Death Crown that has good potential. And there's like some other ones, but the big hit would be a Chaos Gemstone with like really, really good rolls. Like, if you get super lucky, these can get like giga insane. Like, you can high roll to no end with Chaos Gemstones. Like last season, I had like one Chaos Gemstone that was like absolutely crazy, like super, super crazy. And that sold for like 800 million. Of course, last season, like the economy was more inflated and stuff like that. But at the time when I sold it for 800 million, basically like the best angelic in the game that was like super meta for every build and like cost 3 times as much as any other angelic, cost like 300 mil, and that gemstone sold for 800. So yeah, it's like dropping 3 mirrors or something like that in terms of value. More actually. After the run, if you have time, would you check if I'm able to kill Amun and Gabriel on Discord? Do you have 3 million or 3 billion DPS? With 3 million, I don't think you can kill Ra, but you might be able to kill Gabriel. Can you solo Tarot deck? It's just better to go party. Satanic Crystal are 2 times price and they're going up. Oh, okay, really? Where do I start the Luna quest? You have to find a portal to Vanaheim. And yeah, that portal, you can find it randomly from Unholy Siege, but the best way is from Bifrost. And in Vanaheim you get the quest. What does this Tundra Fragment even do? What justifies the price? The Tundra Fragment, you need 1 fragment from each boss. And so the Tundra Fragment is one of them, and you need 1 from each act to get to the Architect of Ruin, the new Uber boss. And yeah, Tundra is the most expensive one out of them all. And that is probably because it's rare. as we are finding out, because we are 55 minutes in and we got 1. Ether tree? Yes, 1 second. Oh, we are running out of keys, holy. Oh, Jobo is playing Breath of Ice. Yeah, I know him. Or her, I'm not sure. But yeah. I didn't know that they're playing Breath of Ice. Pepe, welcome back. The real farm. Hidden farm is Gold Farm in Hell 5. 500k in 50 minutes. 15 minutes. Yeah. I'm probably not going to do a testing video on gold farming because it requires like so much setup, right? And making a character for it and switching out your relics, and then you're kind of locked into that one farm. I don't want to do that with my character, but yeah, from what people have been saying in chat, gold farming is really good. Sold 10 with 20k for crystals. GG. Billion? Oh, 3 billion. I think you should be fine for Raden, Jacob. I can have a look at like your gear and stuff. But yeah, 3 billion should be fine. Have you done like the fights before at some point, or is it your first time? And also, what class are you playing? I forgot. Are you playing Stormweaver? Alexis, I have a Season 8 build guide on the channel. It's outdated. That's becoming a bit of a meme at this point because I'm always delaying my Season 9 build guide, but it's coming soon. Yeah, I'm working on that, but for now I just have the Season 8 guide on my channel. Most of the stuff there still applies. Like if you're looking for what skills to use, what synergies there are and stuff like that, or what stats are important, general stuff like that, it all still applies, and the items for the most part apply as well. Like, I probably wouldn't recommend Sheep King anymore. I would go Metal Vocalist Helm, Ring and Boots instead. Like, some stuff changed with the items, so take it with a grain of salt, but in general, like, most of the stuff still applies from that Season 8 build. Would like to try Gold Farm, but no clue what's the setup. I think it's just you get like all the gold relics, and especially the one that gives you like % chance to drop like a pile of gold on kill. You get as much like gold find on your gear and charms and stuff like that as possible. And then you just rush Corrupted Cave over and over, and yeah, I think that's just it. But you need the relics for it. That sound baited me. I thought I would finally get my first Angelic of the season. Nope. Oh, we are approaching the 1 hour and our keys are running out. Well, I did, but Amun-Ra bugged 3 times. Got stuck on heart without TP back. Really? You killed the heart and you didn't get TP'd back? Oh no. That sucks. So did you just lose your key? Am I allowed to link a Jobo Twitch VOD where he reviews his Jotun build? Like from my perspective, yes you are, but I don't know if your message is gonna get deleted from like Automod or something like that. Like, I'm still new to like the whole new like YouTube streaming thing, and I don't know how to make it so you can post a link, so I don't know if it's gonna work. Yes, Storm, thanks to the armor that you bought. Yeah, you have the nice Gabriel. Oh, we have no more keys and the hour is over. Perfect timing. Okay, so first farm. This seems like a big gamble. 1.3 mil on the first hour. We got it after 20 minutes, and then we didn't get anything for 40 minutes. We also got a dice, mallet, and gypsy. So what, like, let's say 1.4 million here. Some infernal shards, but whatever. Did we get any runes? There were like some, but nothing really worth mentioning, right? And for other drops, not really. We got some crit damage boosts, which are fine. A charm, but low roll. This, how much did this roll? Low roll, so who cares? Yeah. And how much? Oh, we also got 3 Bifrost and 1 Angelic Key. Not too bad there. And yeah, but we spent a lot of keys. We spent 44 keys, I think. Let's check how much they are. So, I'm not sure if this is like good to do with the keys. I didn't buy most of them because I had a big stack of them lying around. But yeah, it seems like they are... Ooh, we spent a lot in keys. 6k each around, so... That's 60 times 5, that's around 300k in keys. And yeah, if we deduct that, we made around 1 million in profit, which is not too bad, right? It's nothing crazy either. And we got 1 fragment, so yeah. We're going to do another test for 1 hour, and this time we will craft a codex for it, because I just happen to have one. Where is it? Here, Glacial Trail, that is the zone that we want, so we're going to try with this as well, just for fun, and we'll do another 1 hour test. But before that, I'll have a break real quick and go to the restroom, and then yeah. After, we'll respond to some questions in chat real quick, and yeah, then we will continue farming. So I'll see you guys in a second. Alright, I'm back. Yep, I lost the key due to that last season, which was really expensive, so I did wormhole and then the season. Oh no. Oh yeah, but last season, yeah, there was some bugs with that. I hope that's fixed. I haven't had any problems personally this season with like Amun-Ra. Okay. If I want this farm, I need to do with key or no key. You don't need the key at all for this farm. The key just makes it faster to repeat the dungeon over and over, because you don't have to go back in the zone and search for the dungeon. You can just spam it. So that's the only reason we use the key, to get more dungeon runs in. I added that link. Hope they can see it. I can't see the link in chat, so maybe it didn't work. No problem, can follow the updated until you reach new one. Thanks, man. You're welcome, you're welcome. How exactly do you get these fragments? There is specific mobs in the game that drop these fragments, one for each act. So if you take a look right here, let me show you. There we go. If you take a look right here, I'll link the website in chat. There's one mob in a specific dungeon for each zone in the game, or each act in the game, that can drop these fragments. So yeah, let me link that for you. Okay, Jacob, did you post your gear in Discord? If you didn't get that fragment, you were at a loss, yes. We might lose money today, we might make money, we don't know. We're just testing this out. Hello there, how do you drop fragments? I just explained it. There's one dungeon for each fragment in the game, one in each act, and there's like a little mini boss special mob at the end of the dungeon or in the dungeon, and if you kill that, you can drop the fragment. Skill tree for search, yes. Incarnation tree, or this is the tree that I'm using. Now that we have those points, maybe we do go for... Do we have enough? One? Yeah, we do. Let's get some more attack speed. Okay, Jacob linked it in the Discord. Oh, Duala. Duala has my money. Oh, Jacob, you were in Germany for 14 days and worked more than 4 months? Wait, really? What did you work? What did you do in Germany? And where were you in Germany? Okay. Oh, you have a Tomy as well. Yeah, you should for sure be able to do Amun-Ra and Gabriel. I don't know like how good these charms are that you have. But you have the good Gabriel, you have this, you have this, you have this, you have this. You should be fine. You have Soul Collector. It should be easy for you. Should be very easy. I'll do the other build reviews later, guys. For now, we're just gonna focus on farming. Love your content. Would you consider adding multi-language audio tracks? As a Korean viewer, it's hard to follow the details in English. Thanks for the great guides. I can do it for Korean if you want to. I don't want to do it for every language because I don't like how it's done sometimes, but I can look at it and maybe do the Korean one. What's your Discord so I can send a link for you to see later if you can? Yeah, sure. The Discord is in the description of this stream. Just join there. Carp King Azazel or Stormloop after Phelps? If you can afford it, then Carp King Azazel. But Stormloop is fine too. Tragic? What is tragic? What do you think about Demon Fire Gloves before Atos? I think don't bother. Yeah. I would just stay with Tectonics and focus on other stuff. Oh, the other charms are tragic? I see. No, Duana. No. Keep it. Keep it. So you can give away the ring. You got 2? Really? If you want me to give it away, then I'll do it. Alright guys, we have one Phelps here. I know Dwala is legit as well, because he always does this. He just plays and plays, and whatever he finds, he just gives away. So yeah, we have one Phelps to give away on stream. We got one lucky person today who is going to get a free Phelps. Criminal to have Tomies and still be using a witch's claws charm. Yeah, the charms are missing a lot, but otherwise it looks good. Posted build on the Discord? Sure, if I have time later, we'll do a couple build reviews. Hello from Brazil! Edo Rune Legendary. Hello, hello, hello. Me. Holy moly, me, please, me. I need one. Gonna be me for sure. How do we do this? Is there like a way to set up like a giveaway or a raffle on stream? Hose for the Phelps. Chill. Chill out. How do we do this? One of those wheels online? Yeah, but with the wheels, is there like a website to do this? Where I don't have to enter like every name manually? Because with, like, I know the usual wheel websites, right? But there you have to put in every option by hand. That's gonna take me forever. Or is there like a thing where people can enter? Gonna be me for real? You could look for a spin wheel raffle online, but you have too many. Yeah. Whatever. We'll do it. It's not that many people, right? So let's do it. Alright, guys. Type bean in the chat, okay? Type bean in the chat if you want to enter the Phelps giveaway. Okay? Anyone that types bean will get added to the wheel. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, maybe it's a little bit more messages than I thought it would be. Ay, 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 ay. I think we have to find another way. Because there's no way with this many messages that I'm gonna type them all in and I'm gonna keep track to like not double anyone. Like if anyone is typing bean 3 times in the chat right now, I probably wouldn't notice and just enter you 3 times. I think we cannot do it. is there like any other way? You guys just exploded my chat out of nowhere. Holy. You can do wheel and you put 1 in 10 in chat. We guess the number and the first person gets it. The first person gets it. Click 3 dots in YouTube chat, select participants, copy it all. Is that... Can you do that? I'm sorry guys, I'm like really noob at streaming. Does this work? Maybe this works, right? Hold on, let me refresh to make sure everyone is there. Is participants like all the people who have chatted? Is that how it works? Bean. No more beans, guys. Stop with the beans. No more beans. We guess before wheel spin? Yeah, maybe. Night bots? But I don't have night bots set up. $2 AM in Korea, so I'm sad I can't join. Oh, sorry. Participants. Is this everyone that's chatted? Do you guys know? Probably, right? Let me see. No, I don't think it is. Because, for example, AQ Amazing G Pro just typed in chat, but he's not in the list. So this doesn't work. So this doesn't work. What we are going to do, guys, we're going back to the wheel idea and is there like roll? How do I search for this? We're just gonna roll a number from like 1 to 1,000. And whoever guesses the number first gets it, okay? It's only showing subscriber. Okay, let's see. Maybe don't guess numbers yet, okay? No beans, no numbers. No beans, no numbers. Maybe this only shows subscribers. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we're doing the we're doing the wheel thing, right? It's not by first letter order. Slifer, we got around 1 million in the 1 hour. Actually, you know what, guys? We're going to do it this way, okay? Hold up. I know how we're gonna do it. Let me check what server I'm on. What you're gonna have to do, guys, is, okay, you're gonna log into the game. Up here, you are picking Europe Central, right? You will pick Europe Central. And then what you will do is you type roll in chat. Not now, not now. When I say it, you will type roll in chat. You can roll as many times as you want. Jaiko? No. That's cheating. Rip in bed. I'm sorry. Should we do it? I'm so indecisive. We'll do it with the dice then. So it's just people from stream. We're just doing it. Okay. Guys, type in chat the number that I'm going to roll. Everybody type a random number right now. And the first person that gets it, I'm going to roll 1 to 100 one time. 1 to 100. First person that gets the number gets the Phelps. That's how we're gonna do it. 1 to 100, guys. 1 to 100. Okay, let's see. We got quite a few numbers in the chat. We're going to roll now. Wait. It didn't save. It's 70 anyways, so let's see if there was any 70 in the chat. Bro, my chat is lagging. Stop. Stop. You're lagging my poor laptop. 70? No. That was too late. I saw that. That was too late. That was cheating. Cheaters. Cheaters going to get banned. Do we have any 70s? It doesn't look like it. 72? 73? Not quite. Was there any 70s? Did anybody type 70? Put it in the chat if you typed 70. But I don't think there was a 70, so we're going to have to do it again. 79? No. Nobody. No one typed 70. You did? No. You were too late. You typed it after I rolled. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Okay, so we're going again, guys. Put a number again. The first one to guess the next roll will get it. But this time we need to make sure it's not a 1000. How do we do that? How do we reset it? I want 100 side. Oh. That wasn't a... That was a 6-sided die though, not a... So 6 doesn't count. We need 100-sided die. There we go. What? That did not work. That just added 100. Let's just do this. Everyone spamming. This is really good for my engagement on YouTube, guys. Keep going. Okay. We're gonna look at chat right now and pick one message. That will be the last message that counts, and then we are rolling. Holy chill, chill guys, chill, chill. Okay. I can't even like... Okay. This 77 right here, this is the last message that counts. Stop, 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 stop. Where was it? Oh, it's already up here. It's just moving too quick. Okay, this is the last one that counts. Up from here. If anyone guessed it, up from here. So let's roll. Wait, that one didn't count. That roll doesn't count. It's the next one. This one. This one is the one that counts. 30. You tried to scam again. Do we have any 30s? Did anyone get 30? 33, 39. Come on, guys. 31. We have so many messages in chat. Someone must have gotten it, right? $34, $32, $33. Come on. Are you kidding? 31 again. 36. You said it at the start. I didn't want to do at the start before the first... Oh, you were close here. But yeah. I was looking through these first on the second roll. But if you said it before, you're gonna get it. Like, now we're looking through these. Yeah, you actually did it. Unless someone was before. Nope. Unless someone was before. I cannot scroll up in the chat more, but... yeah, I think Neo got it. Unless anybody else was before that. A lot of spam. Okay, guys, we're doing... I'm not sure. We're doing a poll, okay? Sorry, Neo, but I should have, like... I should have specified before, like, which counts and which doesn't. Does he win, guys? Are you nice? Are you giving it to him? Or is it unfair? Let me know. And if not, we're going to have to do it one more time. Vote here on this. We're gonna go with this. Majority wins. Oh wait, wrong link, yeah. I will for me say yes, yeah. You should. There you go. This is the correct link. Oh, yeah, a lot of people saying yes. You guys are less selfish than I thought. W. Holy, you guys are so generous. Wow. I honestly didn't expect that. GG. You guys are nice. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. GG, Neo. You got it. You got it. It's yours. Nice community. Yes, exactly. Do not be selfish. They aren't. I did not expect that, guys. Wow. You guys are very nice. You guys are very nice. So Neo, you can join my lobby. It's password, I think 1 or 123. What? No. Okay. Oh wait, I don't have a lobby right now. It's password 1. You can join. Congrats, congrats. On 9 people. I mean, it's fair. I did the poll, right? You don't think it's fair or you want another chance? It's fine. Congrats, Neo. Here you go. If you want to crystal it, let us know the results. I'm curious if you hit like a really good crystal. Scared of those bosses? Don't have any healing from hits. Do you have like the chalice? You don't have chalice. I guess you need just if you get a HP potion, you should be fine. Like Gabriel, 100% you should be fine, and Amun-Ra, you should be fine as well, I think. It should be easy. Can you do a review in Discord? I'm gonna continue farming now. We're going to save the build reviews for later. For now, I'm just gonna do for now, I'm going to continue the farm, because we have more plans today for farming, and it's already 8, so yeah. Let's go with the next farm. Wait, do we make Codex, though? Let's do a few attempts at the Codex. Four socket. I guess it's fine. Should we do increased loot? Do we think increased loot works for these fragments? Probably not, right? What should we socket here? Do we socket just for dooms? Yeah, whatever. We'll just do 4 dooms, right? Just for fun. I don't know if this was smart. And then we buy some keys as well. I should have bought them earlier. They went up in price a little bit. Yeah, those should be enough. That's the same amount we had last time. But first, let's put away all the loot that we got. Oh, right. We have to do Bifrost rotation. Anyone that wants to join Bifrost rotation, join my lobby. Password is 1, name is AAO. Just make sure to bring some Bifrost keys. So, yeah, we can do the rotation. So for anyone that wants to find the Vanaheim quest, this will be perfect. And I need my quest as well, so yeah, I have to do it. And that was the loot pretty much, right? Yeah, okay. One more spot, guys, for Bifrost rotation. That's like a 400k Codex. Are the Doom Orbs that expensive now? Yeah, I guess they are. We're just doing this for fun. Really, we are here to test how many fragments we can drop, and this does not influence the fragments, right? We're just doing this for fun. But yeah, it's a little bit of a money waste, probably. Best solo farm, on your opinion? Chaos Tower. Chaos Tower is the best. Bad time if you hope my review, I watch after stream. Alright, Genghis. Good night, good night. Farm Crystal for now, because prices are volatile. Fair enough. Stormweaver have any life recovery options? Very fragile. You will be very tanky later on, but in the beginning, yes, it can be tough. Unholy Grail, the relic, is one option to recover life. Would you mind sharing what laptop or PC specs you're using for your setup? Oh, I'm the wrong person to ask that. I'm using like a super old laptop. So yeah. Why Chaos Towers? Because they just drop a lot of stuff like fragments that are expensive because the boss drops are expensive, angelic keys, a ton of them, materials, you get good loot in general. It's like, you get so much stuff from it. Okay. Order is same as names. Me, or Neo, Fury. If anyone doesn't know how it works, type it in the in-game chat so I can explain. Ruby Garden Chaos Tower, we skip. Next person. What does the quest give? The Luna quest? It allows you to fight Luna, and Luna has very, very good boss drops. Have you made a video on mining? Yes, I have a mining guide on the channel. Just earned first big money, 4.5 million. What should I buy first on Stormweaver? Nice. Probably a Phelps ring. What's this? Why are you trading? Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Big gamble. Nice. Now let's finish the rotation first. Gamba? Yeah, that's very nice, Gamba. Actually, we do Gamba. Hopefully we hit something. For now, no, we will have to go again later. Nice, we got an Uber, let's go. Cheapest 5.8 million, Jesus Christ. Wait, I got Vanaheim. No, 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 what are you doing? Guys, who went in? I'm sorry, Fury, I'm sorry, someone went in. No. No, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry, Fury. Wait, you made it in? You can still go in? Okay, thank God. You made it. You made it. That was close. That was close. I think you were probably in loading screen as we went in. GG. Good, good, good. 68k, long quest. I'm relieved you made it. So in theory, if you wanted to farm those rings, is it just Act 1, Zone 1 to 3? Yeah, Act 8, Zone 1 is best. Okay, let's see if we can hit something on the shield. And then we go next run. Mana Bender, your heroic? Yeah, most of the heroics you get is not that good. Demon's Mirror, I also got Demon Mirror, but yeah, the main thing is Luna, right? You don't care too much about you don't care too much about like what heroic you get, unless it's like a Phelps or something, but in general you just want Luna. Thank you for the rota. Yeah, same to you. Thank you guys. Oh well, yeah. I guess you don't want it back. Yeah, it's a dead shield at this point. Okay. Let's go next then. What ring are you using on right side? Azazel's Despair with Carp King Soul Gem. Alright, let's start the next hour. We're gonna pop the Codex this time as well. I wouldn't recommend this. Like, if you're doing this yourself, don't use the Codex, it's not worth it. And it doesn't increase your chances of fragments really, so yeah. We're just doing it for fun. If you wanna do it in a group with Card Collector though, I think it's pretty good. But don't do it like me, just a solo Codex with just some Doom Orbs. Don't do that. Oh, we didn't need key for first dungeon, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah, Doom was also, I think, not the play because it's gonna slow you a little bit down on keeping the mod, like clearing the mods. I guess not that much though. We didn't really have to stop. I have a card codex if you want to do it in a little. Maybe like, but I would only be up like way later. And not guaranteed because after this I want to test like I want to test the new League mechanic with like Giga Magic Find. Yeah. And then if you still have it and you're still down like after maybe, but yeah, don't wait just for me. Let's see if we can get another fragment here. What is this? Ah. Is Oko better than Neri? I haven't tested it personally, but I think so, yeah. Maybe once you have like Giga cast speed, maybe then Neri is better. Because Neri doesn't give... I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe Neri... Maybe. But I'm not sure, really. Oh, Jewel. Big one. Ah, so close. Lightning skill damage and attack speed. So close. What's this? Ah, don't need it. How do you get your ability to fork in so much radius? It's the downfall of Phelps ring. Downfall of Phelps. Let's see. We have to hit at least one fragment here. We have to get at least one. But yeah, these seem to be quite rare. Last time we got one after 20 minutes, so who knows? Is it just me or some relics like impossible to get? 5 relic Satanic Zone? Got 1 Shift and 1 Death Scythe. Yeah, sometimes you're just unlucky. Also, you like if you have any relics equipped that you don't want, make sure to destroy them, because you have a higher chance to find the ones that you already have equipped. But yeah, sometimes you just don't get many, and sometimes it goes well. It's just a bit RNG. But no, they are all the same rarity. I mean, we are getting a lot of Legion spawns from the Codex. I'll say that. With my setup, I know you should do that. Yeah, fair enough then. No, then it's just RNG. Oh, another jewel. Ah. And we got a profits. We didn't put away Bifrost Key and profits. We still have those in the inventory. And I think Doom Orbs, so we're gonna have to count. We got 1 profit so far. But I guess all the drops will be... Oh. Can those still be worth something? Probably not, right? Unless it's like all max roll. But yeah, all the drops will be different this time anyways because of the Codex. Jacob, did you do the bosses yet? Or are you going to do them today? Scared? Still don't know what to get from heal from spells. Just get like a good life potion and it should be fine. Get a life potion that doesn't run out. Like that has like regen over time. So you make sure you never like fully run out. But I think like for... Like I said, even with your gear, like... Ra should be easy, but for sure Gabriel is super easy for you. You just one-shot Gabriel, so I think you don't need to hold off on that. Like, Gabriel should be giga easy for you. Is there a chance to increase uncapped jewel drop chances? Yo, welcome back, Alex. No, not that I know of. Like, you could farm, like, essence vaults. Those have, like, jewels sometimes. Or, like, usually. But other than that, I don't think so. I don't understand where you get so much faster cast rate. I only have 154% without the buffs. Yeah, it's I can go over it later in detail if you want, but basically it's just Gabriel, lots of attack speed jewels in gear and in the tree. As well as like attack speed from the tree and total attack speed and stuff like that. And then just like a bunch of cast speed and stuff like that as well. The daily quote grind. Hello, hello. We are farming Tundra fragments for the new boss. And basically in every act there is one mob in one dungeon that can drop a fragment for the new Uber boss, and you need all of them to combine them to get a key for the new Uber boss, Architect of Ruin. And in this dungeon you can find the most expensive of all of the fragments from like a wizard guy at the end of the dungeon, and that fragment sells for like 1.3 million right now. So we are just testing out how many fragments we can get. In the first hour we got 1 fragment after like 20 minutes, 22 minutes, and now we're doing the second hour. We're like 8 minutes in, and yeah, we haven't found one yet, so hopefully we get at least 1. If we get at least 1 in the hour, then, you know, it's quite decent. But yeah, of course it's RNG too. This guy in the middle right here. Wait, where is he? I think he's dead already, but he's in this spot usually. He can drop it. Attack speed for faster cast rate? Yes, that's how you get a lot. You need the Gabriel's broken wings, and they convert your attack speed to cast rate at like a higher rate if you have it at star levels. And yeah. Getting a good Gabriel's is quite expensive because it has very high like roll ranges and stuff like that. And you also need some setup for it, like you need to find a way to solve ignore lightning res. You need like to get attack speed on gear and stuff like that. So you can't just slap it on, but if you make it work, then Yeah, that is how you like scale to crazy amounts of cast speed. And that's how I have so much. I mean, the heroic drops are definitely better than before. Is there a way to remove or lower cooldown of Jotun teleport other than skill haste? Does Jotun teleport have a cooldown? I thought it was just cast speed based, right? Does it really have a cooldown? I thought Jotun teleport... Oh no, maybe it might be on a cooldown, I'm not sure. But if it is on a cooldown, then you want skill haste, obviously, like you have, but you also want cast rate. Because the animation still depends on cast rate, so that's also a way to make it faster. Chaos Gemstone. This is it. Just attack speed, int, and +2 to all skills. And some life on kill, which is nice, I guess, for me, because I'm not using Unholy Grail. So life on kill is my only regen. Oh, what's this? 5% attack speed rip. Yeah, we are for sure a little bit slower this run because we are spending more time looting and killing monsters. Oh, a gypsy, not bad. Oh, and a prophet's wisdom from the guy that can drop the fragments. It's 2 wisdoms so far. Oh, ancient key, let's go. I'll see what I can do with that. Thank you. You're welcome. By the way, I heard Imero is offering like 18 mil for your Avatar of Fire Jewel, so I guess he also values it higher, because you get a lot of damage from it. And also the thing about the Wendigo, I thought the upside from the Wendigo Jewel was that you don't like have to press it, but apparently you have to like transform again after reset, so yeah. Oh, 26, damn. I wish it was more. My friends told me to buy Atos Diamond Hands, but I feel like my damage is the same. I wonder if I don't have enough crit. Yes. You need, like your damage will be crazy once you get crit damage. And don't worry about like crit chance for now, just get crit damage. So, yeah, you can go for crit damage relics. Like I have Razor Blade, you should get this for sure, and then this. You can also, depending on what belt you use, you can go Girdle of Eternal War. That also has crit damage. You just need to get 180 crit damage, and then it's good. And also, your Atos needs to be max roll on the passive and 5-star. You need +7 on the passive. The more levels you get on it, on the passive, the better it gets. You have to get max level, and then it's crazy. Yeah, he raised his offer to 18, but I still need the avatar for damage till I get overloaded dice. Yeah, fair enough. Well, if you sell it and you have like a little bit left over, then you can get the dice, right? But yeah, it is, it's quite nice. It gives you so much damage. Should I 5-star my Fel? Decent rolls and got a socket of Satanic Crystal. Oh, socket is nice. I mean, it just depends like where you are at your gear progression, what else you have 5-starred, how good your other gear is. But if you haven't like starred a lot of other stuff, maybe I would just keep him and like save it for an item that is like really important to 5-star. Like for example, the amulet, Foss Agony is super important to 5-star, Gabriel super important to 5-star, Atos super important to 5-star. If you have like those kind of items already, then why not? But yeah, otherwise I would save it for those, for the really high priority starring items. Hello, I'm new in Hero Siege and really love Stormweaver. I followed your Season 8 build. But there's so much changes. Now I'm stuck in hell. Don't know what to update. Any chance? Could you show me all items? We will do some build reviews later when there's some downtime. You can join my Discord. Link is down below. And then if you're here, you can post your, like when we do it, you can post your build and I'll help you out. And yeah, I'm also working on a new guide video for Season 9. But yeah, it's not ready yet. So that is coming though. And probably if you're stuck in hell, it doesn't really help much if I show you my items, because almost all of my items cost a lot of money. Like, yeah. How do you get 180 crit damage for Diamond Hands? Either there's basically two ways. Either you get double relic, like nunchucks plus razor blade, or you get one of the relics, like razor blade plus girdle of eternal war, and that should be enough. Really need to drop buff fragments drop, right? Yeah, it's quite painful. Like inside of the battlefield you get a lot, but outside not so much. Two hours, one boss fight. Eesh. Ay. There's one trick you can do when you go in the boss. Just keep dying until you get a double boss spawn, because the double boss spawn rerolls every time you die. So you can reset the fight to get a double fight. What is this? 9 magic find, whatever. Relic is what? 70 crit damage? I think more than that. Isn't Razor Blade like 50 and the nunchucks? I don't have the nunchucks maxed, but yeah, 50 from this and then 30 from this, 80 crit damage. And keep in mind you get crit damage from the gloves too though, right? So yeah. Would you recommend rolling Stormweaver? 102 hero level Viking and Illusionist 80. If it seems like something that you would enjoy and maybe you also have some money to spend on it, yeah, why not? The more money you spend on this, the crazier it's gonna get. In the end, it's up to you. I think it's super fun and super good. If you're bored, why not? Like, I love Stormweaver. And it's quite strong. Come on, can we get at least one fragment this hour? At least one, please. Discord? The Discord is down below in the description. You do mining farming in channel? I see only 5-minute video, but you make like the stream make 1 hour version. Probably not, because I already like know how good mining is and stuff like that, and like it's pretty easy. You just go Highland Mines, and you can also go Dry Hills dungeon, and you just spam the dungeon over and over, and you mine a lot. You can also go through normal zones and just mine there, I guess. How good is Infernal Dimensional shard farming for gold per hour? SNH, it's quite good. It's not bad, especially for like an early Inferno strat. We did like a stream on it, and we counted up the profits there. I think it was like Like what, like 700k to a mil per hour that we got for the 2 tests? Oh, you reroll the bosses already? I see. Oh, there's a relic zone. High Roller's Crown worth, if not 777. Yeah, for sure, Kino, for sure. It's quite good. Even if you don't get it 2+7, it can be very strong. Just depends a little bit on the rolls, right? But if it has like decent rolls, then I think it's a very good helmet. Oh, Rune Shrine. We got a big one. Nope. After this 1 hour, we are doing build reviews, because I'm also gonna have to eat a little bit. So yeah, I'm gonna grab a snack after this, and then while I'm eating, we'll just look at Discord and look at some of the builds that people posted there. So yeah, if you need help with your character, in around 40 minutes, that's what we're gonna doing. I was dicing mine and got one with almost max attribute, magic damage, resist, and life. Yeah, just use it. It's not worth dicing over that one anyways, even if you use it. You can just sell it for a little bit of overpay and buy like another cheapest one and continue dicing on that. How many total stats does it have? Totally stuck at 300 to 400 million DPS. Almost get all mid-game to end-game gear. What am I doing wrong? If you almost have all end-game gear, then you will not be at that DPS. But we can have a look at it. Join my Discord server. The link is down below. And then in around 40 minutes, we are doing build reviews. And you can just... yeah, you will be able to just post your build in the Discord. There's a build review channel. And yeah, I'll have a look at it. $97 all attributes. Yeah, but I mean like the lucky number. How high is it? Yeah, 92 attributes is quite a lot on a helmet. Get more hero levels. I mean, hero levels help, right? But it's not the only thing. Like, even if I didn't have that many hero levels, I would still have good DPS. But yeah, obviously, always more hero level, more power. Unfortunately, would have to watch review what? Because I have to go right now. Thanks in advance. Okay, so if you have to go right now, reply to your, or like edit your message that you wrote for the build reviews and say that you will watch the VOD. Because then I know later to look at it. Because later I will look at it like from people that are in the stream. But if you write a message there and you edit it and you say I will look at it at the VOD, then I know later to do it. Oh, it's 7:45, but already 5-starred. I see. Probably I wouldn't like 5-star the high roller before dicing. I would always dice first. But in the end, I mean, you still have a nice crown. Oh my god. Is today the day where we get an angelic drop? Might be. Should I buy a cheap Gabriel wing and roll it? Or is it not worth? Well, it's a big gamble. You might win or you might lose everything. And it also depends, SNH, if you are at the point yet where Gabriel would be big for you, or because I see a lot of people, they want to upgrade to Gabriel way too early, so yeah. You need to find a way to solve your ignore enemy resist when switching to Gabriel, and you need some other attack speed on the gear, otherwise I would say it's not worth the investment. Oh, to highlight items. 3. 6 crit chance, too bad. Too much loot. A perfect one that is 3+ mil. If you want a perfect one, it will not be 3 mil. It will more be like 15 mil. But yeah, if you want a good one for 3 mil, you can get a decent one. Angelic items don't exist. Real. Still capping around 2.5. Does the overloaded dice or diamond hands push this build further if I had to choose? If you have to choose, then overloaded dice probably. But Atos is also super good. It's close, but I think overloaded dice, like if you have to pick, then overloaded dice is better. Hello, do you fully spec dungeon in Ether tree when doing this? I'll show you. This is the tree that we use. Just dungeon pack size and total magic find. Got one angelic item in 1100 hours. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I mean, this season I haven't gotten any, but last season I found like around 30, I would say. Can you roll overloaded dice? Yes, you can. But of course, if you want to, like, if it breaks and you want to restore it, of course you have to use an Angel's Wisdom to restore it, right? But you can roll them, yeah. Incarnation tree. We can do that later when we do build reviews. We're gonna do build reviews in like half an hour about. So yeah, we can do it then. How does total magic find differ from just magic find increase? Yeah, it's multiplicative. So if you already have, let's say, 1000 magic find and you get 50, the second one, you get 50% total magic find, then you will get 500% magic find. So yeah, total is just multiplicative. I'm rocking 2000 MF and 500 on Merc. Still haven't seen one. Rip. Yeah, they are, for me this season 2, they are quite elusive. Some people are dropping them left and right, and some are not getting any. It's just RNG. Got my first angelic after 35 hours of playing. Trujo, GG. That is very lucky. Was it a good one? Which one did you get? Oh, I'm getting hungry. Took me 700 hours. That's just how it is sometimes. I'm very dry on angelics, but I found a mirror, so that's pretty cool. It was my first mirror that I found. Dylan, this build is fast. Yes, it's pretty fast. What's the gold per hour? We are testing this strategy. It's like a strategy that I haven't really tested yet. But last run we made around 1 million in 1 hour. But yeah, this strategy is looking pretty mediocre. I guess we could be unlucky. This is a very RNG heavy strategy. But yeah. If you do like something else, like some better farm with this, then it can definitely be a lot more than 1 million per hour. Majory's belt. Ooh, I see. That one got buffed heavily this season, but I don't know how much it's worth. I'm guessing like not that much, but also not like super bad. Five last season, none before, and none so far this season, yeah. Player, what hero level are you at? I mean, I got one unholy. To be fair, I got one unholy, but it was rotten pumpkin, and that is worthless. This season 0, last season 6. That's my total. Yeah. This season has been a bit dry so far. Oh, Doom Orb, nice. Fourth jar, first 3 hero level 17, now 32, I see. I see. Is there a recommended class for someone who just purchased the game and doesn't really know anything? I don't know if like any class would be better for you than others. But like if you're looking for like strong, like it depends what you're looking for. Maybe like are you looking for like something that you would just enjoy, or are you looking for something that would be like quite strong, or what is it? If you're looking for like strong classes, then Stormweaver is one of them, the one I'm playing. I would also say Flicker Strike Bard is very strong, and Black Hole Exo. I haven't played it, but I think that one is like probably a really sleeper build, like a really good one that not many people are like that aware of. We are getting a lot of prophecies from this. Dropped the Soul Collector this season, so I got one. Yeah, then you got one. Soul Collector is not bad. Preferably free, that I can take from the start and progress smoothly. The thing is, I don't, like, in my head, I don't have, like, which classes are free and which are not. Maybe Jotun. Is Jotun free? I think that one should not be too bad. Exo? Is Exo free? If Exo is free, then yeah, Exo should be quite strong. But I'm not sure like how many builds there are for Exo. Maybe you'll find like on the Exo discussion channel on the Discord, you'll find some resources there maybe. We still have no fragment. Aye. If we don't drop a fragment, then it's not that good. We have to drop a fragment. Plague Doctor and Nomad. I'm not sure if I would recommend Nomad because arcane prices are just so high. I mean, Nomad is fine, Nomad is good, but yeah. If you're looking for something strong, I don't think Nomad is the play. Because it's like quite expensive and then... But yeah, in the end, like pick what's fun for you, right? Yeah, just depends what you're looking for. Yeah, Samurai is nice too. Fire Exo has insane boss damage. I haven't really seen anything of Fire Exo yet. Is that so? I just know like Black Hole Exo later can get some crazy clears. Oh, wait. Ah no, Crystal Village is a different zone, right? Demon Spawn? Demon Spawn is alright, I would say, but it's also like all of the arcane classes are quite expensive this season. So yeah. Like there... How do I answer this? Like there is no class this season that is bad. Like every class is good and every class can do every content in the game. So it just depends like what you're looking for and how you want me to rate it. Like if you ask, is it good? Do you want me to compare it to the stuff that's like at the top, or do you just generally want to know if it's like if you can like play the game and do everything with it, right? It depends on how you look at it. Can all bases get 5 sockets? All shield bases? No, only Royal Shield and Tribal Ward. Only those two. All the others cannot get 5 sockets. We need at least one fragment. Come on, at least one. Plague Doctor clears, great. I see. I haven't really looked at Plague Doctor this season. Is Amazon any good? I saw people say that she's not that strong and her equipments are expensive because of Thunder classes. Yeah, Thunder is like the second most expensive thing, right? But I haven't played her this season, so I don't know how strong exactly. You can also go Fizz Amazon, I guess, but yeah. I don't know how it compares to Lightning. The one Fire Exo I saw this season had over... 100 trillion single target? That is crazy. Yeah. That is crazy. 100 trillion is quite the numbers, not gonna lie. Play demon and it's hard with items, yeah. Oh, wait. Which one is that? Oh, it's this one. That's worthless, right? Sometimes I wonder if like the boss here doesn't spawn. Because shouldn't the boss be like the different skull? Like the big one? And sometimes I just don't see him. Overloaded dice or diamond hands first? If you can, well, Atos are really expensive now, right? So if it's like a similar price, then go overloaded dice first. Look into Yotun, nice. How do you teleport in casks? I'm illusionist, but it stops me. Just have a lot of cast speed. Like, I don't know how much cast speed you have on your illusionist, but probably not as much as this. Like, I have around 1000% cast speed. Bought Azazel, and now I do not have those runes to craft Amun-Ra-Ki. Ah, GG. Did you get a good Azazel? Did you do it on like a good base, or did you buy one that's already finished? Because if you can, I would always like... If it makes sense, like, budget-wise, I would always buy like Azazel with a good base first. Like, with a good crystal mod on it. And then, like, socket it. Oh, with runes, you mean like the sigils for Amun-Ra? Yeah. Is he there? Oh yeah, he's there. So probably I just don't see him sometimes. But holy, we need a fragment, please. Please. We need one fragment at least. Generally, all content viable. Doesn't have to be super blaster bosses, etc. Also on console, so hopefully doesn't rely on a bunch of button combos. Yeah, I think Yotun should be fine then. And in general, I think probably every class can do every content in the game right now. It just depends, like, how fast you get there, I guess. Yo, 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 what are you testing this time? Rudy, hello. We are testing Tundra fragment farming. So in each act there is like one specific mob in one dungeon that can drop fragments for the new boss. And in this act, the most expensive of all the fragments drops, and that's what we're farming for. It sells for around 1.3 million each. And this guy right here, we killed him too fast, but in the middle there's always like a mage and he can drop the fragment. What is this? Not bad. Pack size 3. And yeah, in the first hour we dropped 1 fragment after 20 minutes. What's with these mobs? Hello? Yeah, in the first hour we dropped 1 fragment after 20 minutes. And since then we haven't gotten one. So yeah, it's quite RNG based. Of course, 2 hours for something like this is a small sample size, so we won't know exactly how good it's gonna be. But so far the results have been okay. It depends. If we get another fragment, it will be alright. But if we don't get 1 fragment in this entire run, then yeah, it's a little bit cooked. Because we also invested some money into dungeon keys, so we can spam the dungeon faster. That's how you get the frags? Yeah. With the fragments, they are Inferno exclusive, yes. Thorn and Azazel for 2 min, already socket with the Anubis Soul Gem. Wow. RIP. You missed out. Holy. Yeah, that's why it's always good to have cash on hand, right? To make snipes like that. But yeah, that is a good deal. Oh, dungeon key. Let's go. Another one. Let's go. Because I got the Act 3 and 7 time frags just by farming. Didn't know the requirements to drop them. Yeah. That's kind of the same for me, and then I started thinking about, wait, can we target those? Is that worth it? Because yeah, some of them are obviously really expensive. Can you show gear? Panda, hello, hello. Yes, this is the gear. One more fragment. Come on, come on. Skiller boots. Oh, plus 5 cold. Oh, another Suomi. Where is it though? We killed some off-screen mobs. Look, we killed them all the way down here while we were up here. 2 Suomis from this dungeon. And yeah, after this, guys, after this 1 hour is done, I will grab a quick snack and we'll just chill for a bit and do build reviews for you guys. And then after, we are going to do another test, a new test, and we are going to do Giga Magic Find stacking, and with the new mechanic, the Spirit mechanic, the League mechanic, because that there was a patch earlier today where that mechanic got Giga buffed. And if we do that with like super magic find stacking, it might be like a really good way to farm like Phelps rings. So yeah, that's what we're going to test after. It seems very strong, and yeah, we're gonna see what we can cook up with it. I think I will just farm CTs now. 0 frags from 2 battlefield in a row. Yeah, if you can do CT, like if you can do it, it's better than battlefield. It's just more difficult. Did you drop all that items in your inventory while going for the frags in that 45-ish minutes? We did 1 hour before, and yeah, we also have this. Like some of this we also dropped, but not all of it. But not in those 45 minutes. You have to add 1 hour on top from before. What's the fastest way to find Shadow Realms? Just reveal the map as fast as possible. And yeah. You have to reveal the map to see if there are any. But also there is a bug with Shadow Realms. After you find one, you have to remake the lobby. Because oftentimes there's a bug where they don't show up for you anymore. So after every Shadow Realm, make sure you remake the game. Otherwise you get the bug and then you don't see any more of them. So yeah, always remake game after every single one. Corrupted Cave, nice zone, yeah. Corrupted Cave is quite OP. We need at least one fragment, come on. This is like quite the gamble strat. But I mean, if you do this, like, of course we did like dungeon keys to speed it up and everything, but if you just do this like without buying keys, then you have 0 investment, right? So it's just a bit of a high roller strategy. Sometimes you hit and you just get 1.3 million in your pocket, and then sometimes you don't. Aren't you getting bored of grinding like hell? I'm not playing that much, so no. And I also, like, stream helps a lot, right? Because there's also always, like, people asking questions, people to talk to and stuff like that, and that makes it entertaining. And yeah, I'm not really playing much at the moment, because I also have to work on videos, right? So yeah, I basically only play when I stream. Other than that, I don't really play. So yeah. Come on, give us the fragment. No. We need one fragment, come on. Ay, ay, ay. This last part is feeling like it's taking forever though. Because I'm already so hungry. Yeah, stream helps a lot. Think about what about playing alone for an hour, doing nothing but pressing mouse button too. Yeah. Yeah. If you get to that point where you're just grinding and there's not really like much brain that goes into it, then yeah, it gets boring if you don't have like someone to talk to or something like to watch on the side or listen to or something like that. Can we get +5 lightning boots, please? +5 lightning boots. Oh, what dropped up there? Nope. I should really like update my charm filter a little bit. You're done with the Hero Siege? Can't get to Inferno? Yeah, Inferno is like... Once you get into Inferno, like things become a lot easier because there's a lot more ways to make gold. But there's like some decent gold making methods. that can get you like 1,000,000 per hour in hell. Did the bosses? GG, Jacob. How difficult or easy was it? I'm assuming Gabriel was like super easy and then Ra was like pretty easy too. Is that correct? For some reason I've been enjoying the season so much that I have 120 hours in 2 weeks. GG, you're blasting, Rudy. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot as well. It's quite cool. Where do I get the quest for the spaces? It's like the guy in... He's like down and to the left a little bit in the Act 1 of Inferno. Like the relic slot, you should have it now. And because I'm assuming you had like the quest for Gabriel and Ra. You need to return it in Act 1 in Hell 5. And then in Inferno, you can accept the new quest. Johnny Witt, I don't know why that message got held back, but sometimes that happens. I don't know why, I don't know what you typed, but welcome anyways. Oh, Malice, aha, +3. How do you make a mil per hour in Hell? I've been farming Hell 5 for the last 3 hours, still haven't made over 300k. If you're strong enough, you can do Chaos Towers, Hell 5 Chaos Towers. It also depends on your clear speed, right? You could also do mining. Yeah, and you can do battlefield farming. With that, you won't make a mil per hour, but it's still like decent profit. Ooh, another codex. We have been getting quite a lot of codexes for some reason. Like, even though this is just a tier 1 dungeon, I thought codexes aren't supposed to drop here. Still just hard stuck to Hell 5 because no overloaded dice. Oh, wait. Because no overloaded dice for Damned Legion showed up in almost 2 weeks, so I'm a professional Panic Crystal salesman. Oh, I probably bought quite a few from you. Yeah, you cannot expect overloaded dice to drop. Even if you play 2 months, you cannot expect that to drop. It's very rare, and you know, it's like one of the strongest items in the game. Especially in Hell 5. Yeah, like if you get unlucky, you could probably spend like 6 months and don't find one. So, yeah. You cannot expect one after 2 weeks. Been farming for Phelps for the last 3 hours. That is limited. Yeah, if you just do like normal stuff like that, you won't make a lot in Hell 5. Unless, of course, you hit the Phelps, right? They drop from any challenge dungeon. Ah, okay. I thought it was like tier 2 challenge dungeons. High codex drop could be because of high MF stack, maybe? No, the thing is, like, I thought codexes, like, they only drop in satanic zones, and I thought tier 2 dungeons or above. But I'm doing tier 1 dungeons, so... but I guess I was, like, wrong about that. I guess they do drop in tier 1 dungeons. Will you make build review today? Yes. We will do build reviews in around 10 minutes. I will just have to get a snack once this 1 hour test is over, and then we will do some build reviews, and then we will test another farm. A different one. Oh, come on. Please, 1 fragment. Even in auction house, there's been one for me since launch. Yeah, if you are hoping to get one for your skills, it's probably never gonna happen. Like, you have to buy overloaded dice and gamble on them and dice. Or you have to mirror one. That's pretty much the only way you're ever gonna get it. Or I guess you're lucky and you find one on the market. But yeah. Patch notes at T2 dungeons? Yeah, right? That's what I thought too. Oh, satanic dice. Nice. 120k. Exactly, that's what I thought too. But we've been getting some. Unlocked my relic slot. GG. And now you're gonna get the big thing too. The charm slot. I think the charm slot is worth a lot more than the relic slot. But you get both anyway, so yeah. GG. You think gamble is better than mirroring? Well, it's a gamble, right? Mirror is just safe. You know you get it. And the gamble, either you make profit or you don't. Like, to gamble for your one specifically, it's very unlikely. But to gamble and maybe get your skill and maybe hit another good skill and be able to sell that and profit, yeah. That can be okay. But, yeah, it's a gamble, of course. Maybe you spend a lot of money on it and then you're left with nothing, right? Or maybe you hit super big and you make a lot of profit. 35 million for mirror now? Ooh, really? Ay, ay, ay. Are they that expensive now? Then they went up a lot in price. I bought mine. Well, I didn't buy mine. I dropped mine. And it was worth 20 million. Four more minutes. Can we get a fragment? This is crazy. Ay, ay, ay. I guess they are that expensive for a reason. But, yeah. It was 20-ish, then it got extinct. Now it's 35. Yeah, GG. Oh, I wanna find another one. That would be nice. They also added like chat notification now for the mirror drop, which is nice, because before, if you don't pay attention, you could just miss it. It did not get announced in chat, it did not make like a big drop sound. Or maybe it does make a big drop sound, but at least for me, like sometimes the sounds bug out and you don't hear them, right? But for me, when it dropped, it made no sound. And it's just like a small thing on the map that you can easily miss. So the chat announcement is good. Oh, Denra. Frag chance is 1 in 50 if I remember correctly. Where do you have that information from? Because that's actually really interesting. If that is true, then we are definitely unlucky right now. Because we are definitely above 100 dungeon runs. Probably around maybe 120 would be my guess. Imagine losing a mirror for not giving a sound. Yeah, exactly. Maybe Rod, that's what happened to you. Maybe you already found 3 of them. You just don't know. But then, Rod, that would be very interesting. Like, where is that information available? Because I didn't see anything on Hero Siege Helper. Always imagine resetting. You drop some unholy angelic. Yeah, yeah. Same. Never happened though. Oh, rapid casting boots. Come on. 50%. Come on. Ah. I've seen a few people say in the Discord 1 in 100 and 1 in 150, so no one knows. Maybe someone knows, but I don't know for sure. Oh, are these still worth money? Arcanums? Probably, right? Because people also put them on Merc. Good question, I don't remember. Maybe a YouTube video? Oh, okay, so it's not like 100% confirmed. Got a good base for shield? Yeah, I have like... bro, I... I did so many bases. I probably still have like a lot of shield bases lying around. Because I crystalled like maybe 10 or 15 shields at this point, trying to hit like a good mod. No luck so far. So I probably have some lying around, like some good cast speed bases. I also sold like a few, but I did so many, there's probably still like some in stash. Actually, I should start selling like my rune word bases in stash. Come on, Fragment. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, we reached the 1 hour. Okay. 7k on market, the gloves. Ooh. Well, maybe we get high aura roll. Best one is plus all attributes now on Crystal with 45 cast rate. Yeah, GG. Oh, we got the Vanaheim quest finished though. That was quick. So we're gonna have to do another... What do you call it? Another Bifrost rotation. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff here, but... Okay, for the loot on the second one. Let's do a quick recap and conclusion for the strategy. So, on the second one, we got quite a lot of loot, like in terms of materials and stuff like that. But we also ran a 35-minute Codex with 4 Doom Orbs in it, so this is like probably a lot from this we dropped because we had extra monster spawns. Yeah, we also got a lot of SS items and stuff like that. Nothing really worth much. Maybe I'll have to like check these and these and these. If they're like really high roll, they might be worth something. We got some codexes. These two are pack size 3, not too bad. Some bases, but nothing special. Like this, I think has the highest potential, but it's low roll, so yeah, not that great. And for the fragments, on the second run, we got 0. So yeah, a little bit of a flop, the strategy, but it could just be RNG. We got the first fragment after 20 minutes, right? And if you get one after 20 minutes, then it's like 4 mil per hour, right? And then we didn't hit anything for 1 hour and 40 minutes, so we don't know. Is that lucky? Is that unlucky? Is that average? We have no idea. But yeah, it's the good thing about the strategy is you can do it like even if you're early in Inferno, because the guy that you need to kill is quite easy to kill, right? But yeah, you might hit the 1.3 million fragment or you might not. It's up to RNG. For us, this wasn't very like that profitable because we also use dungeon keys that cost like 300k per run. You can for sure do this without dungeon keys. It just means that you have to reset after every dungeon and then run to the dungeon again, so you don't get as many dungeon runs in as we did. But it should still be like not that much different from ours. If I was to do that again, I don't know if I would dungeon keys, to be honest. You can do it without. But yeah, for us in the 2-hour test that we did, it did not really pay off the strategy. For someone else it might be different, but yeah, that is our result. I'm an idiot. Did skip some steps, did kill the Gabriel, but without quest. I think it should still work, hopefully. I'm praying for you. Do the other steps, and then I think it works. I hope so. I really do. Yeah, do the other steps and then see if it works. Rolled for dice, got a black hole at least. What do you mean? Yeah, let's do the Luna. Hopefully we get a big drop. And then I'll grab a snack, we'll do some build reviews, and after we test the new farming strategy. So let's see. We're also gonna have to do another Bifrost Rota for Vanaheim. You have to re-kill Gabriel, sadly. Oh no. Oh no. No. That sucks. Is it the same for Ra? I hope not. But Gabriel is the expensive one, right? Does anybody have their Inferno Vanaheim quest done and they need a carry? If so, let me know now, then you can join my game and you can also join. I kill the boss. Yeah, if not, I just go and hopefully we get a big drop. Sounds like Drone Marksman is not Inferno viable this season. No, it's viable for sure. Like, I haven't played it myself yet, but everything in this season is Inferno viable. And there was one guy that told me he was playing Gunner Drone Marksman, and he got to like, I think 3.5 or 4 trillion DPS, so it should be pretty strong actually. $2 mil in hell? No, Jacob, no. Ay. Whoopsie. That is not nice. Just... Oh. You rolled for overloaded dice, yeah, I see. Black hole? Wait, black hole should be really good, no? Only sellable I got in like 15 tries. That's super lucky, no? In 15 tries hitting black hole? That should be super good. Man, that makes me wanna... I wanna try black hole. I don't have the time to put into it, but if I had, I would wanna try black hole. Maybe you re-roll black hole now. Who knows? But no, that's like giga profit, no? That's like 10 mil profit or something like that? No? Can't you sell that dice for like 15, 20 million easily? 20, 25 maybe? Could you quickly show your skills in the search sub-skill tree? Lightcraft. We are doing this boss now. Then I will quickly grab a snack, like 3 minutes. And then we're gonna do build reviews, so... you can post your build in the Discord, it's down below in the description, and we'll do build reviews for people. I will like talk about everything that I would do differently, what upgrades I would make. I will show my own character and show you what I did, so we'll go over all of that in like 10 minutes tops. Can you help me with Luna? I am Yui. Is it Inferno, Louis? Is it Inferno, Luna? And are you done with the quest? Do you have the quest in town? If you have the quest in town, you can join my lobby. The password is, I think, 123 or 1. So you can join me and then we can do it together. But you have to be done with the quest and have the portal in your town. It's only 20 mil? Only 20 mil. Oh. So you made like, what, 15 mil profit? Yeah, that's so bad. Or like 10 mil profit at least. Yeah. Bro said only. Yeah, exactly. Yuri, do you have the portal ready? I kind of want to go in and get my food. Oh, you are here. I have the quest done. Okay, cool. Join then. And then we'll do it. Go in the portal and then we'll kill the boss. Oh, and another person. Ah, you have the helmet. Nice. All the Stormweavers in the building. Are you coming, guys? Yeah, you have to have your own portal. Like, yeah, you have to have your own portal. Otherwise you cannot. If you have the quest complete and you don't have the portal in town, then that means you entered at some point the portal and you failed it. Then you don't get the portal anymore. You need to make sure to kill it every time you go in. Are you using Carp King in Azazel? Yeah, exactly. And also, if you had a 2-socket Azazel, would you make it 2 King Carp or 1 King Carp and 1 Angelic Gem? If I were to socket 2 Soul Gems in it, I would do Anubis plus King Carp. I guess they don't have portal. Spartacus, if you don't have the portal in your town, then it doesn't work. You have to have the portal done for yourself in your town, and then you can enter. But if you don't have the portal, you cannot come in. So yeah, if I was doing double Soul Gem, I would do Carp and Anubis. But I'm not doing double Soul Gem, because if they fix it, and then, yeah, you spend like 5 mil for nothing. Of course, it's OP. Like, it's super, super Omega OP to do that, but, you fail one time? Yeah, if you fail, you have to find it again in Bifrost. Yeah. One-shot me 14k hit. Rip. Rip. You have to find it again in Bifrost to do the boss fight. If you fail it once. Emblem, probably worth nothing this league, because ring slot's so contested. Yeah. Okay, guys. Quick break. I'm just grabbing food, and then we'll do the build reviews. Alright, see you in a second. Or Unholy Siege, yes, but that is unlikely. But yeah, you could get it. Alright, see you in a moment. You got 10 from Unholy Sieges? Oh wow, okay. That's insane. I guess it's better than I thought then. Okay. Architect fragment test. I try this now. I do it 4 or 5 times, but I don't get what we try. Get item. Anyone help, please? Cengiz, you will have to do it a lot more than 4 or 5 times if you want it. It's very rare. We got one after 20 minutes, and then we didn't get one for the rest of the 2 hours, so I don't know if we got super unlucky or if that's just how it is, but yeah, it's very, very rare. I don't know if it's worth doing. Maybe we got unlucky, maybe not. Can't say, but from the results that we had, it's like not really that great. Does a single mod +5 all skills, Jotun Grand Charm worth anything? Oh yes. Is anything else on it or just that charm? But EMT Gaming, that should be worth something for sure. Like that's really good. If there's anything else on it, even better, but yeah. So guys, let's get into the build reviews, shall we? If you want a build review, go to the Discord down below, go to the build review channel and post it there. If you already posted it there earlier today, edit your message and say like I'm here, or like respond to your message and say I'm here right now, because I'm going to do build reviews for people that are here. Yeah. So what should I do? Keep trying? If you want to, it's a gamble. You might get it or you might not get it. It's quite rare. Yeah, but if you want to, you have to keep trying if you want to do it. And it's not like you're doing something wrong. It's just very rare to get. I'm here and added in Discord. You have to write it in the Discord so I know that it's you. You have to type again in the build review that you are here in the build review channel. Oh my god. Finally some food. Holy. Hey, your video's outdated or still valid? It's like mostly valid, but some things changed. I'm working for like an updated season 9 video. Yeah, but it's not out yet. But it's the perfect time because we are doing build reviews now. So you will see, like if you want, you can post your build as well in the Discord. It's down below. But you will now see, like I will show off my stuff as well, and I will like help people out with their skill trees and their items and stuff like that. So you will be able to see like what kind of stuff we go for and what kind of stuff I recommend and stuff like that. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do now. Where do we start here? Ay, that's a lot of build reviews. Let's just start from here downwards, and then if anyone else like is in the chat, if anyone else is here right now and you posted any of these earlier, just type another message here in this channel so I know that I forgot you. And then if we have time, we can do the ones that got posted earlier as well, so people can go through the VOD. Oh yeah, you posted earlier too, I saw that. Starting a new Stormweaver, have 1.5 to buy stuff and some items. Alright. Here, alright. We have a lot of build reviews to do. Is it possible to clear Inferno without Atos, Melon, Dice? Absolutely, yes. For sure. Just a single no? Not, but I can't find any on the market. Don't know how to price that. I would say maybe 1 million would be my guess. Maybe less than that because Jotun is not super popular. But you can try 1 million, I think. Okay. Let's start here. You're rocking Sheep Kings. This one is really only good if you are looking to, like, if you're using Gabriel. So I would switch out this relic, because to me it also looks like you are not ready for the Gabriel swap. Gabriel swap will still be a while. And then also, I'm not sure if I'm a huge fan of this relic. I mean, I guess if you need a resistance, okay, but in general, I'm not a big fan. You wanna get Winner Struck? Wait, stream is showing everything, right? Yeah, okay. If you wanna get Winner Struck, where is it? Here, this one is really good. This one is also good. Lost Wand is also good. Yeah. And for the gear, unless you're like speed farming Hell 5 right now, and it really doesn't matter to you if you have this ring or not, I wouldn't use Magic Find personally. I would like to have more clear speed and more damage. The charms look fine for now. What would the next upgrade here be? I think... Oh, you're also not using the Burning Potion. The most important potion, guys. The most important potion is this one right here. Caffeinated Coffee Container. You have to get this one. If you get one Satanic Potion, then get that one. Yeah, you're kind of in that spot where the next upgrade will be a little bit more expensive. You could go for like a High Roller Death Crown as helmet, and then go Thunder Guardian's Plate and go... actually... I mean, I guess you could go Amulet. You could also save up for Phelps. You can also go High Roller plus Thunder Guardian. I don't know how much that gives you though. My question is, how much Ignore Lightning Rest do you have with your setup? Are you at 100? Probably should be, right? If not, get to 100 for sure. Yeah. You could also get Crematorium's Pledge as a shield. But personally, I probably, with this setup, I would probably save up for a Phelps ring next, and then maybe the amulet. That's what I would do. Tree. Oh, whoa, what is that? Which notes are that up there? That looks really weird. Oh, yeah, no. No. That's not good. This is not a good tree. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. There is fixing here. For sure. You don't need this node right now at all. You don't need any of this. Drop all of these. You don't need, like, drop all of these. Drop these as well. All of this. The only node you need here is this one. And, like, drop this. And drop this. And this. And this. And all of this. This you have to keep. No. This you don't want to keep either, because you want to go up here through the jewel socket here and then move to the right. So path through here and here, skip these, and then go into this left side and go for this node, this node, this node, and this node. You want these 4. And yeah. You could even consider dropping this all together and this as well. And these as well, and go into those big nodes first, those 4. I think that is more important than like the other stuff. But if you want to, you can keep the crit and move into those. Yeah, but that's what I would do. The double casting is really bad. Double casting is super overrated. And this up here as well. You don't need this at all. Almost done with work. Yo, Andy, I'm doing great. How about you? I hope you had a good day at work. What do you want on jewels? Big attack speed plus other mods, if possible. How farm worked? I can't get here earlier. Ah, the farm was... maybe we got a little bit unlucky, I don't know, but it wasn't too great. How do I find the Discord? It's down below in the description. What's the best gold method you have found? For solo farming, Chaos Tower, and for group farming, Card Collector Codex. Wait for a Satanic Zone with loot and angelics before doing Fragments. Yeah, well, if there is a Satanic Zone there that's good, then you can definitely do Fragments and double up. Yeah, then that's really good. Same if you have a good Card Collector zone, Codex for that zone, also super good. You can like double dip. Then it's amazing, yes. Hi Andy, yeah, sorry, I missed your messages. I was locked in on the build review. Can you show your hero tree? Yeah. Can you repeat the 4 notes again, please? Yeah, I'll show you my tree. This is how it looks, right? You don't need this early on, you don't need this early on, and yeah, personally, I go through here. I skip all of this as well, and I go through here, here. This one is important, and then these are important. Yeah. You don't need the all res if you don't need it on gear, but if you need all res, you can always grab these notes as well. So yeah, I would go for like this left side first, and then I would go into all the crit, right? And double cast, don't get baited by double cast. It's not that good. It's really not that good. You can do better stuff. These 3 notes are nice for tankiness. You also want to pick up like jewel slots. Someone asked what are good jewels, like big attack speed and other stuff like this one. This is quite nice, and this is quite nice. You can also get jewels with skills. Some of the skills are very good. This is like not the best skill jewel, but it's also not bad. It's like 6% more damage. Yeah, and some skills can be extremely strong. And once you have Gabriel, you can start going into like this and like attack speed stuff. This is quite late. I would just put 1 point in here for now if you go Gabriel and you don't have many points. And if you get a lot of attack speed, this node is insane, because it just gives you 15% more attack speed. When you get to me Legacy, I don't know, in June, just letting you know, first ARPG. Oh, nice, bro. Welcome to the world of ARPGs. Cengiz. Okay. Which rune word is that? I'm not sure. You need to socket your gear. Like, you have a lot of open slots. I hope these two, I hope they have max roll to summon sentry amount, because that's really important. You have a lot of space to upgrade your charms. You could get the Damien's Cage, for example, here. Damien's Cage is really good for you. You could look to upgrade this ring maybe to drop the res. Like your relics, I'm not sure if you really need pipe. And the mushroom as well. And this as well. I guess you're like kind of struggling for resist. But over time you kind of want to drop these resist things. But for sure replace these two. And get the Arcane Orb and the Arcane Globe. That is very important. Yeah, start socketing your stuff. Get high rolls on these two if you can, like high rolls to summon sentry amount if you don't have that already. I'm not sure how your ignore enemy arcane res is looking. I'm assuming it's too low. Maybe it's not, but yeah, you need to get your ignore arcane res to 100%. That's really important. You could do that with like, what is it called, Rift Dirge or something. If you're missing some, but the relic will also give you some stuff. Riftmaster Sturge, yeah. Could do this, for example, maybe if you need enemy lightning res, arcane res. Yeah. Yon, I'm new to the game. 5 days. Nice, welcome, welcome. How to improve my damage? I'm farming health 5 super fast. Enough ignore lightning. Okay. Okay, again, like this point is like wasted. Personally, I prefer going through the left side and skipping all these nodes for now. You don't need them in the beginning because you don't have much cast rate anyways. So total cast rate doesn't benefit you as much. In my opinion. Okay, how I would do it. I would go through here. Like, let's say we're starting from 0, right? You have no points right now. I would go here, through here. I would go into these points, but I guess no, not even. For now, I would just go through here. I would grab this, then I would go up here, and then I would go into this node, like the big nodes that we just talked about with the other tree, same stuff. Get those first. And then you can do like the crit here, also get the crit point up here. There's another small one, don't miss it. And once you have those crit nodes, then you can start maybe like going for intelligence and stuff like that. You don't need the mana leech nodes in the beginning as well. Like you can just use mana flask. So that should be a lot more damage for you. Also, you're missing the most important flask. The coffee container. This is the most important out of all of them. Get this, it's cheap too. Yeah. You could also get the winner's drug instead of the mushroom. That would also be an upgrade for the relics. Will DM you on Discord after stream? Yeah, sure, Andy, of course. Will we just want high roller if it's 777? No. Even just the good one with like high magic damage, high attributes, high resistance is already super good. Can't fight relic? Yeah, you have to get like relic satanic zone. And if you get the relic satanic zones, delete the ones that you don't want. Delete them right away. Because you have higher chance of finding the ones you already have. So here, obviously, you have like... You're still quite early, like... You don't have the pristine topazes. That will be nice for you. You can also start socketing some lightning resist once you have the lightning resist node. Just keep it balanced. You want like a good amount of flat and percentage damage. But yeah, your charm slots can also be upgraded a lot. Like, you could fit another 2x2 here, for example. Good large charms are like these with percent magic skill damage. They can go up to 50 and they are super strong. So if you find those, you can keep them for a long time. Yeah, I would say for sure like the flask, the stuff in the tree. And charms, like maybe a Sheep King's Wool or something. I guess you have a lot of ignore lightning rest, so you don't need it right now, but then, yeah. Sheep Kings should be good, and for Helm you could also... Yeah, you could look maybe to go... Like, there's two things you can do. You can either go Metal Vocalist Helm and Metal Vocalist Ring, or you could start to, like, invest a little bit more and maybe get, like, a High Roller Step Crown. Not like a 777 one, but one with like decent rolls. Yeah, and try to fit like a 2x2 charm here. If it's like Steve would be great, or yeah. I guess Sheep King's Wool, but you're kind of overcapped on ignore, I think. Yeah, 117. It's probably Steve. Marturn. You posted earlier as well. I think. Or no. What? Ah, yeah, here. Sound crazy, but just changing the tree, I can now one-shot Inferno instead of two-shotting it. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. You're welcome. There you go. That's why we do these build reviews. And why I'm doing the guide as well, but yeah. Just changing the tree up a bit can change a lot. Monkey paw, what else? Hmm. It's a little bit crazy to me that you have this many charm slots open. Because charm slots are so OP. Like, even if you just put large charms with magic skill damage, or like small charms with lightning damage or intelligence or stuff like that, just fill them up with something, because they are super valuable. Yeah, I would start upgrading charms here. You can go Monkey Paw, yes. I'm not sure if it's like the best investment right now for you, but yeah, you can do it. Yeah, and other than that, just try to get like good charms. And this one is not great either. This one, you want to replace them soon. Let me think, what kind of charms did I use? Like, you can start looking for Soul Collector. That would be huge. Like, if you get your slot unlocked, your relic slot and charm slot, and then Soul Collector plus Gabriel's kind of goes crazy. You could also upgrade your helm, because you already have 2 sources of extra burning, and this helm got nerfed quite a bit, so you could upgrade to like a high roller, or you could upgrade to Metal Vocalist plus Metal Vocalist ring. That's super cheap, but yeah, it might be better for you. But I guess maybe not, because you have Gabriel and the attack speed from this ring, so this ring is not... It's okay for now. But yeah, work on charms for sure. And then like helm replacement also. And yeah, Monkey Paw is fine, but there's like a lot of other things you can do. Okay. Genghis we did, Yon we did, Martern we did, Deploy. I'm Yon, thanks. You're welcome, you're welcome. Mine is below, Monsool. If you can review this, it would be great. Yeah, we're going through the list. I'll get to it. I don't know how many there are left. Oh wow. Oh wow. I can't promise that we'll get there. We will see how long it takes. But even if I don't make it to yours, you should still learn a lot from like when I'm going over the others. Okay. Oh yeah, for the guy before that we just did, like even these, the, what is it, Adventurous Quiver, and there's another one that gives attack speed. Even these are like, they're not ideal, right? But they're a lot better than having no charm slots, because they just, like this one just gives 20% attack speed, for example. This helm is not really that great for you, because you don't need the cooldown reduction on it. So I would replace the helm with high rollers, probably. And then I don't know how good these small charms are, but yeah, you can look to upgrade charms. Like a Steve charm would be great as well. Maybe instead of this, a Steve charm, and maybe a Monkey Paw here, or a magic skill damage charm here. Like there's a lot of room to improve this. And these two, like this one and this one, they are fine for now, but you want to replace them eventually as well. And you can make a Crematorium's Pledge as well, I think. Like, yeah, upgrade your charms, and for gear pieces, helm, high rollers with like decent rolls, doesn't have to be a +7, and shield as well. For the tree, you don't need these nodes, they are bait, don't use them. I'm not sure if you need this already. But yeah, up to you. And you're missing the lightning resist node up here. I think that one is quite good. Otherwise, the tree looks nice. Oh yeah, and you're pathing here already, so you know that. But you missed this one. I missed this one too, and a lot of people miss it. It's an extra crit node. You really want this. It's good. Because the more crit you already have, the more crit is gonna do for you. So you want this. And you can save 1 point here. Since you're pathing this way anyways, right? You can go up here and then into this, and you save 1 point in this. Ash and Jin Yu Feng are here. Send it to. Alright, alright. Radar Torch is the other attack speed. Yeah, exactly. Radar's Torch and Adventurer's Quiver. How many slots? Monkey Paw uses 2 slots, but like horizontal, like this. But you can get some, like even something like this. Like, this doesn't look like super impressive, but it's actually a lot. Like the Lightning Rest gives us damage, right? And then Flat and Int is really strong. Like, look, we have 606. And then with this, we have 628. So it's a lot of damage. Don't underestimate charms. They are super good. Okay. Easily clear Hell 5. Can't stop Inferno. I'll delete game if you can't help me too. I'm done searching and the only one would help me. Items are near perfect rolled except Gabriel's. Okay. Like your biggest... Okay. You have like... You need to replace your relics. Like... These aren't good, these two, and this one, like, it's okay as transition, but I wouldn't say it's good as well. Gabriel, you say you don't have good rolls on the Gabriel. My question is, which rolls do you have on the Gabriel? Do you have high roll on Fallen God's Bloodlust? Because that's what matters. You have to have, I think, at least 9 on Fallen God's Bloodlust, but you really want 10. Then the rings. These rings are really bad. You don't want to use these. Even just going Metal Vocalist ring, Metal Vocalist helm, and Metal Vocalist boots would be a lot better than what you have. And it costs like, in total, maybe 8k gold. It costs nothing. So that's already a really big upgrade that you can make for no money. And then these boots you can put on your Merc, because the aura of the boots, if you have them on Merc, the Merc gives you the aura. So just go Metal Vocalist, Boots, Ring, and Helmet, and good upgrade for cheap. Also, this flask is bad, it does nothing. You have the wrong one, you need the caffeinated coffee container. This will give you a lot of damage. The charms look alright for now. I guess you have a lot of, like, I'm assuming, whenever you send me a build like this, guys, I'm assuming, like, these charms are bad, right? The normal ones. So yeah, try to get good ones there, like the one I just showed, the Grand Charm, or like large charms with magic skill damage, stuff like that. Or on the small charms, high rolls on int or flat damage, flat lightning damage. Yeah, and I think that should already help out a lot. But in general, maybe you can link me your Gabriel and show how it's rolled. But in general, I'm not a fan of you using Gabriel here, because it's way too soon. You don't need this chest right now. This doesn't help you. I think if you just used a Thunder Guardian's Blade, it's more damage for you right now. Maybe not, since you have 6 topazes in it, but yeah, I think Thunder Guardian's Blade should be the same, or maybe a little bit better than this, but way cheaper. You don't want to use Gabriel too early. And probably your ignore enemy resist is too low, right? With this setup, for sure. Like, how much ignore lightning resist do you have? Probably not a lot. You need to have ignore lightning resistance at 100%. You have to have it. It's so important. And with your setup, I don't think you have it. You have like some here, and then some here, and that's it. And a little bit here, I guess. So I don't think it's enough. And yeah, the relics, you want the other lightning orb, right? And you also want winner struck. Don't use these two. And yeah, that should already like spike your DPS a lot if you make those changes I told you. High Roller versus Harlequin. Harlequin is more magic find, but High Roller I think is better in terms of the stats that you get. Did you test if Pristine or Chaos Gem is better on Socketed? No, this season I didn't test yet. Chaos Gem should be better, I think. But yeah. Is it worth it for Demon Spawn to chop off double cast for more crits? I think so, yes. if you go crit, you have to do both of the crit things. You don't ever want to take one of the crit things. You need to have both. Only then is crit good. But then it's really good. But yeah, the double cast, I'm not a big fan of the double cast. Yeah, you can do cast speed in Gabriel, or you can also do this. This is also good, gives you a huge amount of flat damage. Okay. Oh wait, did that guy have 3 as well? Yeah. We didn't look at this. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this tree. Like I said, go through here, 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 this, here, and then the top left part, like I explained. And then get those nodes, and then later you can go for the other stuff. Okay. Jin Yu Feng as well. Health 5, easy, struggling with a single target. Switch to High Roller, but Lightning and Lightning Rest Pen. Okay, that's good to know. You have the potion, that is nice. The skull does nothing for you, because on hit only counts for physical things. The belt also doesn't work anymore. You have to switch out the belt for Set's Lightning Sash. Yeah, and then you swap the helm, right? You said that, to High Roller. Yeah, looks fine. Like I said, I'm not a huge fan of Resist Relic. I think Winner Struck is really nice. But yeah, switch out the belt. Helm you switched out. Of course, as always, try to upgrade these charms. Yeah, and then maybe you can actually like start saving up for a Phelps, I would say. Oh, this tree is bad. This tree is very bad. Okay, I'm going to show you my sub-skill tree. Just with this one change, you will get a lot of damage. Do this. Just do this. Hold on, I'll unequip overloaded dice. Just do this, and you will have a lot more damage just from that. Any tips for someone who is in Hell 5 trying to make a transition into Inferno? Am I casual in standard trade, doing an Orb of Frost build, currently 125. Well, if you're in standard trade, probably it's a lot harder, because the market there and the prices are so inflated. But yeah, in general, I would just say, like, play a bit more, because 125 is not much for Hell 5. Just get some more levels, make some gear upgrades along the way. Yeah, and just keep going. Like, the way the progression works, you will stay in Hell 5 for a little bit, because the hurdle from Hell 5 to Inferno is quite big. So yeah, it takes a little bit to get over that hurdle, but yeah, just keep going, I would say. Template for the build. I'm working on a season. I'm working on a guide for the new season, but it's not out yet. So far, there isn't anything like that. I just do like build reviews every now and then, like I'm doing now. And you can learn a lot from them, like from me going over other people's build, or like post your own. Neo asked as well. Oh yeah, for Demon Spawn, right? You could think about switching out Steve's for Pendant of Eternity, because you already have Sight of the Gods, so you really want cast speed, right? Yeah, and then you could also maybe look to get a Winner Struck. What does this book again do? Let me see. Yeah, it's just magic skill damage. Get cast speed instead of this one. Get winner struck or even a lost wand could work. And Pendant of Eternity here probably. Like, you're at the point you kind of want cast speed now. You can also upgrade charms a lot. Like these ones probably, like just find better ones, I guess. Do you apply burning on demon spawn? I don't remember. But if you do, then this is great. Yeah, and then maybe you can, because Phelps is great on demon spawn as well, right? If you don't do blood surge, maybe you can look to like go for that as well. And the Arcanum Asphyxiators, get them on your Merc if you don't already have them. Because they are dirt cheap, and just get one with high aura, put it on your Merc, and it will increase your damage. I'm in chat to roast me. I don't know like that much about Illusionist, so... Now I have ring. Oh right, you got the ring. I forgot about that. You got the ring. Shadowburn, those stack with... Oh, Shadowburn doesn't work with the Blast. Burning and Shadowburn are two different things, so maybe you want to replace that Blast. Those stack with my aura? Oh, you have the aura, right? Good question. I don't actually know. I don't think so. Yeah. But you can try it, right? It doesn't cost anything. Crazy, this change gave me 30% more damage. Thanks, you're welcome. You're welcome. Can you say something to my gear? Post it 2149. Yeah, I'm just going through them in order. Yeah. Can I see somehow how many slots Charm will unlock? Asking because they all looking like 4-slot charms, the satanic ones. What? I'm sorry. Can you say that again? I'm not sure what you mean. Like how many slots a charm uses? Hey, it's my turn. Can you look at my incarnation tree too? I'm the Jinn guy. Oh, did I forget about that? Sorry. Oh yeah. Yeah, this looks fine. Just go for like the left side like we discussed next. You can even like drop these for now and drop these. And for sure drop these, you don't need those. And you can drop these as well and just focus on the left side first with this one, this one, this one, this one. That's what I would do. Okay, we were here. I'm not that knowledgeable about Illusionist, so I can only tell you like general stuff. But to me it looks like you have a lot of charm slots open, like unless these are Giga Charms, which I don't think they are. You can upgrade so much here, like just find like better ones than these, I guess. And also stuff like Witch's Claw, for example, right? It costs like 2k gold and gives you +1 all skills. So that's always good. You're missing some sockets here, obviously. This ring I don't really like. You can probably get like an Arcanus or some other ring here, but this ring, in my opinion, is not really that great. And yeah, how much ignore arcane res are you at with the setup? Because I don't know if you're at 100, but if you're not at 100, you definitely need to get to 100 ignore arcane res. Yeah, I cannot really go in depth here because, yeah, like I said, I didn't play this, but yeah, I cannot help you with the skills in the tree too much. What? Why does it look like that? Yeah, I cannot help you with this. I can just help you with like general stuff, and that's what I would have to say about that. If you need more ignore res, you can use Rogals instead of this one. Sandgush Nomad. I'm like not like, if you post me anything other than like Marksman and Stormweaver, and maybe Demon Spawn. Like, those are the 3 that I like know stuff about. But if you post me anything else, I can only tell you like very general stuff, right? Because I can't go, like, I don't know the build too well. You can submit Anchor Pirate if you want to, but yeah, same thing applies there, just general advice. I'm not a fan of this ring. Steve, since you have the set, I guess, is okay. Wait, what was it? Sandgush Nomad. Again, like for all of these arcane classes, put the Arcanum Asphyxiators on your Merc if you don't already have them. How much Ignore Arcane Res do you have? Because it does not look like a lot. If you're not at 100%, switch out this book or this mushroom or this one as soon as possible for the lightning orb one that gives you minus enemy lightning resistance. Yeah. Oh, you are at 100. Even general stuff is great. Well, if it's your first season, you're doing super well because this looks quite solid. And you're at minus 100. Okay, that's good. I cannot say too much about that because it looks solid overall. Like, to me, this looks like the thing that can get upgraded like the easiest, right? But yeah, like now, looking at this looks fine. I would just have to, like, the advice that I would usually give here is to give you advice on what upgrade to go for next. But since I didn't play this season, I cannot really tell you that. And yeah, general stuff is also, of course, like upgrading those charms. Yeah, you probably heard that 100 times by now. Going for overloaded dice now. This is more like if you could help me find anything out about anything out of order, because I'm feeling like my DPS kind of low. Maybe I could be tripping, doing 160 billion on dummy only, using lightning surge, 50 stack faster cast rate. Okay. You are kept on crit, that is good. What's your Gabriel like? Do you have high roll Gabriel? Yeah, this looks like maybe you should have more. Ignore lightning at 100. Okay, so these points here. Wait, these points here. And this one as well. I don't think you should probably go for these. I mean, it depends what hero level you are, right? But these don't benefit you too much yet because you don't have much attack speed on gear, right? You only have Soul Collector, you have this. You have the Relic, I guess, and the Gabriel, and that's it. But yeah, you don't have much yet. So let's look at the rest of the gear. Add a tree. Don't go for these nodes, these are bad. Yeah, you have more points than me. You could start going into like the tanky side of things if you want, or just get like more attack speed on your stuff to make those other nodes in the tree worth it. Maybe start looking to upgrade your Gabriel to one that is like really good rolls, and then you can like find some good jewels to put into it. Also, star levels, like what does your rolls look like on Athos and on this and on this, and are they star leveled? Show me these 3 items and then maybe something is wrong there, because yeah, these are important. But overall, I mean, yeah, it looks not too bad. What is your lightning surge sub-skill tree as well? The shield gives a ton. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Celestial gives a lot. I mean, yeah, this looks fine. Yeah, probably you just want to like upgrade Gabriel next or get overloaded dice. And just keep going with upgrades. I don't know if your Okos is start as well, but you can start this also if it's not. It's quite impactful. And probably you're at the point where you don't need the resistance anymore. You just need flat. Yeah, and then it's about getting good jewels. Like good jewels for the tree, right? Like 12% attack speed with something else on top, preferably. And yeah. And for like nodes in the tree, if you want to, you can start going like the tanky route, which is taking this portal up here and then going into these two. Yeah, that is quite strong. And then there's also some reds and all reds up here and stuff like that. And these nodes can be very strong as well. But yeah, overall, it looks good. I think you just need to tighten up your gear like a little bit. And yeah, start getting like good jewels and stuff like that. Yeah, and of course you're missing like the overloaded and stuff, but yeah. Overloaded will double your damage. Yeah, and of course belt as well. Liquor holster is also huge. Like, that's the thing. Like, your gear is like pretty close to mine, right? But you're missing like the Gabriel, like a really good Gabriel with like good jewels in it. You're missing the belt which is huge, and the overloaded dice. And yeah, if you get those, then you will be similar as me. Tokato. First season, what should I upgrade? Elemental Break is super bad. Yeah, I don't think it even works, to be honest. For my testing, it doesn't work. Drop this belt doesn't work anymore. Get sets Lightning Sash. Drop the Bonsai Tree, unless you're playing Stormcloud, which, to be honest, is quite bad. Like, if you're playing solo Selfbound, I think Stormcloud is good. But if you're playing trade this late in the season, and especially at this gear level, I think Stormcloud is not good at all compared to Lightning Surge. You're like, you need sockets in this, of course. Change the belt, socket this, and then you can start to maybe look for relic slot plus charm slot, because that's big, because then you can move the soul collector to the side, right? And then you have another 2x2 that you can fit. Socket this as well. You have a lot of empty empowered sockets. Like even just those small changes and exchange this will do a lot for you. And then after you can maybe start looking to upgrade this or the shield. Yeah, don't go for this unless you really need the mana. But if you really need the mana, you can also go 1 point into here, I guess. And then, yeah, I would probably drop this, drop these, and go left side like we discussed with many builds today. Elemental Break nodes are good. For me, they weren't. Like, I tested like 2 times and they almost did nothing. Like, in theory, they are good, yes, but they don't really work is the problem. Like, yeah, on paper, they are good, but in practice, from my testing, they are very bad. Which mods do we need? Like, my Okos isn't the best. Like, it's not great, but like skills, of course. I'm 2 of skills, cast, basically anything is like good on this. As much enemy lightning res as you can get. The least important thing by far is the lightning skill damage %, but anything else is like super important. Mine's next anxious? Don't be anxious. Yeah, we're gonna do like 1 or 2 more, and then I'm gonna have to get back to farming because it's quite late already. My build if possible, please. Yes, you posted earlier as well. Drop the double cast nodes, drop these nodes. Go through the middle here, don't go through the side. Like, drop all this basically and go through the left like we discussed with many others for the nodes over here. Bonsai tree, you don't need bonsai tree, get winner struck. Unless you really want to play Stormcloud. But yeah. Also, this weapon is bad. Don't do Sawyers, do Oko's Revenge, it's way better. Yeah, and then try to like maybe get another large charm in here. Oh, you also you want to get to the point where you can drop this relic. This is not good. And you also want to be able to use Pendant of Eternity instead of this amulet. So find a way to like solve that. Because these two, if you drop them, it's huge. Aimbot, I guess you are using because you don't have helps. But yeah, like fix up these things like the weapon, the relic, some charm tidying up, like this charm as well, and this amulet maybe, and then you can start looking into like farming up for Phelps. Okay, we'll do one more here, guys, and then I'm done with build reviews for today, because we did quite a lot, and I still want to test the other farming strategy. Hard to find good jewels, so bad to search for them. You can filter by attack speed. And then you just have to like scroll up and down a couple of times to load them in. Spawned Anubis 4 times in a row, GG. Die today on hardcore? Oh no. GG, Bob Noob. Oof. Okay, Jan Zhao, this is the last one we are doing today. Last build review for now. Switching from Cold Pirate to do Stormweaver right now. That's the items I already have. What shield and belt could I look for? Also charm tips. This is the wrong potion. You need to get the coffee. Don't use this potion. I don't know what your budget is, but like I'm just gonna name like cheap budget options. Tectonic Grips, Sets Lightning Sash, Suomi Finland Perkele, and then charms. Try to get like charms with like good stats that can fit in here. Because obviously like torch and stuff like that is expensive, but try to get like a charm with a grand charm with like all skills, or like int, flat skill damage, stuff like that, and try to get like a large charm with magic skill damage and like small charms with like flat lightning damage or intelligence. And if you want to have like a better shield than Suomi, then you can go for, what do you call it, Crematorium Spledge. And also, just getting your sockets in is quite huge, and you should replace Sheep Chest with Thunder Guardian's Plate. That's what I would do. I'd be okay if I died to a boss or something, but not a random unknown death. Yeah, it is what it is. Finished 1 minute's Ende. Okay, we'll do yours as well. We'll do yours and then I'm over with build reviews. Change the belt to Sets Lightning Sash. Also, we don't see relics here. Charm looks decent. Yeah, you're at the point where you can start going for some more expensive stuff. I would go for Soul Collector next, since you're already using Gabriel. And of course, replace this belt. Sets Lightning Sash or Girdle of Eternal War. Probably Sets though. Once you have Atos, you can use Girdle. Yeah, but Soul Collector next for you, I think. Oh yeah, you want to change those. Like, exchange this with nunchucks. And then, I don't know if you really need the burger. Yeah, but you could exchange the burger too if you wanted, with like the light katana, for example, for attack speed, and nunchucks for attack speed as well. Cheap King armor? For you, I think no. There's no reason to run this if you don't have the helm as well. Thunder Guardian will be a lot better for you instead of Cheap King. And cheaper too. Armor worth socketing good jewels? No. You only have plus 11 fallen gods. Not good. Like, you can socket cheap ones if you want to, but I would just keep it as it is and upgrade later. Oh yeah, also, anyone that has like a decent armor, Spellslinger level 1 is good if you have a lot of cast speed already. Just the level 1, you don't need to get more for now. But yeah, that's it with the build reviews, guys. I hope it helped. And yeah, we're gonna do some farming now. No problem, no problem. 1.6 mil for 0 star Gabriel with 6 socket and plus 8 fallen god. Good pickup. No. Probably not, to be honest. Unless you already have like everything set up for Gabriel. If you have the Soul Collector already, if you've solved Ignore Lightning Rest without Thunder Guardians already, if you have some attack speed on the gear, then I guess you can go for it maybe if you really want to. But personally, I wouldn't get a plus 8 Fallen Gods. Like, it's not bad price, I guess. But yeah, I don't know if I would do it. And it depends, like, if you have the setup for Gabriel already or not. Do you think Stormweaver clears faster than Flickerbard? Yeah, I think so. Like, we still have so much left, right? We only have like 1000 cast speed with buff, so like, Flickerbard is really fast, right? But the thing is, like, once your flicker stops, then you're really slow, right? So it's really clunky to get around and backtrack and stuff like that. And for us, that's not a problem, right? We just zoom like all the time, no matter what. And yeah, I haven't looked into Flickerbard in like too much detail, right? But for me, I don't want it to be clunky. Like, I don't want to be fast only when there are monsters, right? And it can still like get a lot faster than what this is now. Of course, that's super expensive. My character is already kind of expensive. But yeah, I think for that reason, Stormweaver is probably faster. Because, like, imagine there's no monsters here and I need to backtrack as Bard, right? It will take me so long. And just like, with Stormweaver, I'm done right away, right? My Gabe. This is my Gabe. It's like perfect on everything pretty much, except like one of Fallen Gods, which hurts a lot. And it has like decent jewels inside with like big attack speed and flat damage and magic damage or lightning rest, stuff like that. Oh wait, we didn't even have overloaded dice equipped. Bifrost? Yeah. Stopped in front of my build, sorry. Oh nice, welcome to the game, Hera. Yeah, sometimes I'm like on the Discord grouping up, but yeah, mostly now I'm just streaming, making content. So usually if I'm streaming, I'm playing. Projectiles around you, it's Felstring. Okay, 1 second. Let me check some messages. Alright, guys. We need 2 more spots for Bifrost rotation to get Vanaheim quest. If anybody wants to join in for a Bifrost rotation, just join the lobby. Password is, I think, 123. If not that, then it's 1. Yeah. We're doing Bifrost now, yeah. Flicker sucks on Legions. I have a min-max Flicker. It's fast, but when a Legion spawns, we hit it for quite a lot of time, yeah. Thank you. You're welcome, Rod. 2 more people for Bifrost rotation. If you don't have Vanaheim, guys, join up. We're gonna find Vanaheim. Upgrades. I don't know this class too much, and I don't see your charms right now, but yeah, maybe you wanna go for Liquor Holster next. 1 more spot for Bifrost. Okay. Seems like we have 4 people. Nice. Yeah, I don't have the tree right now for a Ruby Garden, so we're just gonna do Vana Uber. What do I need to do there in Bifrost Rota? Are you in? Oh, we got Vana Uber. Well, Bifrost Rota is over. But it's always one person goes in, sees if they get something good. If not, they leave again. And if it's something good, they call the others and everyone gets in. And you just go 1 at a time. So everybody, like, I spend 1 key, then the next person, then the next, then the next, and then it's my turn again, and so on. What is your luck? Yeah, I've been getting all the Vana quests. And we got Uber as well. Good quest, come on. How many kills? Ah, 49, nice. My last Vana took me 30 keys. Yeah, I got it like first or second try all the time. The one thing I have luck on this season. Alright, thank you guys for the rotation. Even though it wasn't much of a rotation. Nikita, 64k, nice. Alright guys, I'm like talking to someone right now and thinking about how we can set this up, this farm. We are probably going to do... We are going to do card collector codex plus the spirit thing. This is proximity, right? So we're gonna do this along with card collector. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if there's any good codexes. I mean, I guess we can do Misty Swamp. $66K Celestial Authority? Big. That is big. Can you join cards? Yes. Viewers will be able to join in for a fee. But we will do it in a different lobby, I think. Let's see. One Doom there. Just give me a moment to set this up and then we can go. We have to crystal it. Wait, who was it? Neo that said you can prospect the basic keys? Yeah, I have so many of them. Let's go. But you don't get that many satanic crystals. But it's still nice. It's something. Oh, I can make 4. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can hit something here. Oh, we hit something. Is it good though? Come on, come on, come on. Ugh, not that great. You're streaming yourself? Wait, did I? Yeah, I changed this. Well, but you're still a viewer, right? You can be a streamer and a viewer. I'm also a viewer in other people's chat, but I'm a streamer in my own, I guess. Oh no, I need to clear out my inventory and my stash is a mess. All the dumping, all the dumping is catching up to me. Oh no. Oh no. No, I can still dump a little more before we run out of space. Oh no. Ah, we have some space here. Perfect. Yeah, I should stop this. Oh. Well, I guess we do this then. Alright, let's put our keys in here. Alright. Oh wait, I didn't list this for sale. I want to list this for sale, the Fragment of Tundra, and then I think we are good to go. What? No, 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 guys, no. Why didn't I sell mine right away? I keep forgetting that I have like an actual impact on the market now. No, no, why? Ay. Back from work, how's it going? Yo, Andy, welcome back, welcome back. At that point, you just buy more tabs. No, I don't have the money to do that. They are a bit expensive, the tabs. And there's no need to buy, right? Like, I could just clean up. There's so much garbage in here. I've just been too lazy. In case I come across some new player or something that just got to 100 who needs stuff, I like to just drop some stuff. They dropped more. I got one while you did that strat. They were still 1 mil. Well, before they were like 1.3, 1.4, around that. Like the cheapest was like 1.35, and then there was one for 1.4, and then the next was like 1.5. So yeah. Yeah, I always keep forgetting and I end up losing out on money. Because whenever I do like one of these, the prices usually drop. It was the same with dimensional shards. I had like so many dimensional shards left, and then they dropped down like by 40% in value. Best gold method farm? Chaos Tower. If you're solo, if you're group Codex. Guys, we are going to do... we are going to do a chaos... not chaos, a card collector Codex. The fee will be 250k per person. And yeah, I'll give you the lobby in a second, because we're joining someone else. We have, I guess Valhalla said that he wants in, so we have one more spot. If you want in for the fee, of course, Valhalla. Yeah. I'm in, and Amazing Pro is also in, so we are full. And I have no money. Well, you are too late, Andy. Min, if spots left, spots are gone. And what we're trying out is we're going to full juice this as well and see how it goes. Going to work in the morning? Yeah. You had a long day then. Alright guys, lobby is Emeru and password is 1231. Alright, Amazing Pro, are you coming? There we go. This is you, I guess, Amazing Pro. Am I right in that? Oh, I can't see the trade because my thing was blocking it. So it's gonna be 250k per person, guys. I'm in HRE. Alright, perfect. That's me? Alright, perfect. Can you trade me the 250k as well? I'm out for tonight. Yo, Neo, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting and all that. Yeah, see you around. And congrats on your helps as well. I'm glad that someone who's here, who's a regular here, got it. Reset if you're ready, guys. The Wendigo Stormweaver. Well, I keep with your stream tomorrow if you do. Yeah, I think so. I think we're doing a stream tomorrow as well. Okay, let's go. Let's make some money with the cards. Oh, the lag already, it's so bad. I forgot the pain of group play. Oh no. And the looting as well. This farm is too stressful. But let's see like what the... if the new mechanic is good. Oh, missed one deck. Rip. Goodbye forever. Bro, as soon as you do group play, it's so bad. Brats, so those aren't worth anything. I need to turn off screen shake as well, it's so bad in multiplayer. Best method to get 5 slots on Codex using Tinkerer or destroying and rerolling? I mean, just for the sockets, destroying and rerolling. Because you can guarantee to choose a Codex that's actually good, right? And then you get 5 sockets on the one that's actually good. If you reroll with Tinkerer, you can get Codexes that are really good, but they don't have 5 sockets yet, right? But the chance to hit one that is 5 sockets, and also good is not that high. Like Tinkerer is good in general, but if you just want the 5 sockets, then destroying sockets and rolling them is better. Yeah, we can just reset here, I think. Not many mobs in the map. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you have the same tree. Just wait for him to get to the zone first and then do it. Like, if you have the same tree, it doesn't matter because... Like, what tree I have or you have, it doesn't matter. It's only whoever made the lobby. Only that tree counts. Ay, how I missed this group play lag. Not. Wait, we haven't gotten one of the new league mechanic yet. Not one. Wait, we made so much EXP today though. We are 106. We started at 102, but I guess 102 and like almost level up, I think. But that is not bad at all. We didn't play that much. No. We're not doing back to basics. Like the back to basics thing. That was the plan originally, but we're not doing that now because we would do that with like not with a Codex, but with like Act 8 for Phelps. But we are not set up for that right now. We're just doing like card collector plus like the new thing. Card collector, siege, and the new thing. Wait, let me actually turn off screen shake because this is so bad. Where is it? I guess I have to collect codexes or else we will wait. What's the new thing? Well, it's not new, like the new season mechanic, right? Because it got buffed quite a lot today. Oh nice, we got ADP. Oh, there was a jewel. How profitable is mining? Apparently, if you do like mining in normal, it's like 1 mil per hour. Bro, the multiplayer lag. Holy Fulgurite. Oh, congrats. Anvil, not bad, not bad. Ghost on vacation, yeah. And we haven't had a single one yet. We already played like 15 minutes and we haven't found like one. It's kind of crazy. Like, we spec'd into this mechanic, but we're not even getting it. I think Ether Tree is bugged like that? Yeah, maybe. Maybe we should remake lobby. Because maybe there's like a bug. Because trying to farm for mimics, nice. With like siege. Don't think that's gonna help. Yeah, maybe not, but I guess just in case that it is bugged. Can't wait for Stormweaver to get nerfed like this did. Well, I don't think so. The Stormweaver, I think it's working as intended. And it's always been like this, where it's just a super fast, super strong late game class. Like, if you can get to good gear, it's gonna pop off. It's always been like this, so I don't think they're nerfing it. And yeah, like the first Fizz nerf was... you can think about it what you want, right? But the Fizz nerf was only there because it was like a bug fix. Because the enhanced damage was not working as intended, and they fixed that, and it was a big nerf. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully, hopefully no. Keep Stormweaver it is, as it is. Butcher still OP? Yeah. Yeah. Storm OP as fuck? Yeah, true. But there's other stuff that is also OP, right? And also Stormweaver probably makes them a lot of money. Because yeah, people really like it, and a lot of people buy it, the class, and buy skins for it and stuff like that, because it's just, yeah, it's a super fun class, and people are into it. And not saying that because of that they would never nerf it, but maybe it tips the scales in more in one direction than in another. I have no idea, but yeah, just joking, of course. Oh, we got ADP, let's go. Oh, and we got big decks back there. Oh, and bloater pack as well, and big legs. Wait, why is there a ruby chest? Their bug fix created a new bug where a weapon ED isn't multiplying as it should. Only the off-weapon ED was meant to be additive? Yeah. Well, at least you can expect them to fix that as well then, right? Sooner or later, hopefully. Is he stuck in load screen, the DDC? Never mind. Just looting, I guess. This lags, yeah. The lag is so bad. The lag is horrible. We got an unstable rift. Yeah, the ghosts were not getting the ghost at all. Because it's like so weird. We have done like a half a codex or more, and we haven't seen it like a single time. That is quite extreme, with having the tree as well. Yeah, let's remake lobby after this one. We will lose a little bit of time from that we gained from lag and stuff like that, but I think it's worth it because it might be bugged. You never know. And then we know that if you continue not finding one, then at least we ruled out that it is bugged. Yeah, guys, new lobby, same name, same password. Never mind. It's 123 is the password. 123. Bugged for sure. Yeah, we've been so dry. We've been so dry on the ghost thingy. Oh, gotta love to enter the map like this. Jesus, the lag. Holy. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, and he DC'd. Do we still get cards though? Was that deck after he DC'd? A pirate shirt. GG. Yeah, we still get cards. That's kind of OP. You could leave a codex running forever with one person who has it just joining back every time you remake and then leaving again. You could keep it up forever. Yeah, we're just going new what is it called? New lobby. The fatigue kicking in. I can't even speak anymore. Infinite load screen, yeah. It was buggy lobby. Okay, Biscup. Yeah, the single player, like, it feels so bad now, because now I've done like all these farming tests and stuff like that, and it was like always single player. And now I come back to multiplayer card codexes, and it's like this. It's like, the contrast is so big. One deck down there, but we're not gonna get it. Takes too much time. Maybe we get some tarot cards though. I really wish I sold that boss fragment earlier. We lost out on so much money for that. Oh, a deck, let's go. $17 minutes of Codex, no ghost. Yeah, it's crazy. Is it working as intended? I'm not sure. Which tarot cards are worth money? Well, the divine tarot cards are worth a lot. Oh, Meter Sense? That's not bad, right? That's a good item, no? The Divine Tarot cards are worth a lot, and for the other tarot cards, you're just looking for like good crafts. 700k, nice. 200k, which is it? For the other cards, you're not really looking them to sell. Like, you don't want to sell like the normal cards. You want to craft with them. And like crafting 10 times random material is super good. Random orb is super good. Random relic unique item is good. Like, there's really valuable crafts, but you're not really selling even individual cards. And the divine cards, I haven't sold them in a while because I haven't done card collector codex for a while. But the divine cards, they are probably around like a million each card or more. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like the items like meters and stuff like that are just rarer now and people need them for their merc, so that's why it sells well. What mechanics got buffed? Like the, what is it called? Like the new league mechanic. Like with the ghost and stuff like that. That one got buffed. We're trying it out right now with card collector codex. But we've gone like 20 minutes and we haven't seen the mechanic a single time. It's kind of crazy. We're not finding it. I don't know if it's bugged or what's happening, but yeah. We've gone like 20 minutes without it. There it is. After 20 minutes, we got one. Hallelujah. That is crazy, crazy. Holy, the lag. 1500 magic find now on the mechanic. I can't even open stuff. 1800. The boxing gloves. Some crystal fragments. Not even worth picking those up. Yeah, no. My stash is filled anyways with trash items. I just like to pick the trash items sometimes if I'm not late, of course. But yeah, just to drop them in some random new player lobbies that just got 100 and then just rain some heroics on them and leave. A daisy. Congrats, Emiru. You deserve it. For all the hard work you put in, you deserve some good drops. I got 2 decks on this map. GG. GG. Yeah, I don't know, like, to be honest, if I'm gonna play more card collector codexes this season. Like, they're so profitable, right? They're so profitable. But, like, this lag fest in multiplayer, I hope they're, like, fixing it. Because even last season, it wasn't this bad. Like, some other stuff happened to where it got to this point. And, yeah, it's like you're not really, you can't really do much if it's laggy like this. It's like super good loot, but it's not like I'm actively playing. I'm just trying to keep up and loot stuff through all the lag. Like a bit, I don't know. It's not the most exciting gameplay. Let's put it like that. Yeah, definitely leaves something to be desired. Another boxing gloves. Let's go. This lags? Yeah. It does lag, yes. Oh, the lag stopped for a second. Well, it got better. Oh, angelic key. Sundial, is that still worth money? Might be. Probably not though, let's be real. What is the Chaos Tower reward chest? Basically, for each tower that you complete, you get 1 stack on the chest. Chicky Coco, good night, good night, good night. Thank you for hanging out, and yeah, have a good night. The Chaos Tower reward chest, every time you complete a tower without dying, you get 1 stack on the chest. Once you have 10 or more, you can turn in the quest and get the chest. And then for each tower that you completed without dying, like let's say if you're at 9 stacks, right, and you die, you lose all the stacks. So you can't die in any of them. And then for each Chaos Tower, like for each stack that you have on the chest, you get a 1% chance for angelic item. But it doesn't add. Like if you have 10, then it's not a 10% chance for angelic item. It's 10 individual 1% chance rolls to get an angelic, right? That's how it works. Trying to get to the decks. Let's go. Yo, 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 Blood. Did the architect farm get good results? Not really, but maybe we were like super unlucky. But we also kind of crashed the market prices. So if you want to do this, probably look for like a different fragment to farm than ours. We got like 1 fragment in the first 20 minutes, which was like 1.3, 1.4 million at the time. And oh, nice. Let's go. I'm getting big drops here. And then we didn't find another fragment for the next 1 hour and 40 minutes. So yeah. And now the prices crashed down to like 800k or something like that. You just farm 1 frag. Yeah, we just farmed the most expensive one. But yeah, since we did like that stream, yeah, some people started doing it and now it's like a lot cheaper than it was before. Bad lag caused by overloaded dice? No, it has nothing to do with overloaded dice. Because our group, when we did group play, before any one of us had overloaded dice, it was still the exact same thing. So yeah. Oh yeah, wow, we got one. The lag playing alone. Alone it's fine for me. Alone it's smooth. But yeah, as you can see, this is something for sure. In the 10x zone, when the density is high, I can't even play. Well, maybe it also depends like on the damage. Like since I'm like one-shotting everything now, like the lag isn't bad. But if you don't one-shot stuff, then yeah, can be quite bad. $20 looking for it. Even drop 1 heroic between 4 people. Yeah. Yeah. Goated farm. I yeah, I do one-shot them, but the Orb of Frost is really slow. Okay. Yeah, maybe with Orb of Frost it's different too. Ay. Maybe at least we got some cards. I didn't really look at how many decks, but probably not too many decks. Oh yeah, blood. Also, I forgot to sell my fragment. Like, I dropped very early and I didn't sell it. And then after I looked at the market, and then they were super cheap. So yeah, we even did like dungeon key spamming. So in the end, I think I made like I didn't even make profit. I think with everything that I spent. Yeah. I need to be careful with these things. Or maybe I should like showcase farming strategies of things that I want to sell. Where can I find the skill tree and sub tree? There's like there's one VOD. Which one was it? I think it was the VOD where we farmed the card collector codex. Towards the end I showcase everything, like the gear that I have at the time, which is like not too different from what I have now. The tree, skills, everything. It's like in the timestamps. It's towards the end of the VOD and there's like a chapter for it. Yeah, I show everything there. I just ended the Chaos Tower farm, got the crown, so I want another farm. Nice! How long did it take you to get crown? Wait, why am I not dropping anything? There we go. For a second I thought the Codex was over because nothing was dropping. Hive kills? Jeez! Congrats, that's big. That's big. Good rolls. No drops last 4 days. Well, fair enough. Well, I have 3 minutes left and you 7. It's lag. It's lag. The more you lag, the more you lag, the more the codex gets extended for you. So yeah, it's lag to win. Don't get any angelic or unholy 18 hours a day. Rip. I'm still on my rotten pumpkin. What hero level are you, Blood? $15, 15, 6, 11. GG's. Let's go. Let's go. 2 angelic in 2 days. 2 days into the season. Nothing since then. Yo, that's already crazy. I mean, that's still better than what I have. 92. Found a lot of bosses. I see. Ay. Maybe at least we get some good cards. Hopefully. Got a lot of kills on Reaper and just 1 torch. Rip. Rip. Well, at least you got the Crown of Doom on 4 kills. I haven't found 1 torch this season yet, but I didn't like do too many Reapers either. Like nothing crazy. I don't even have a torch yet on my character. Because I think to equip a torch, I would need to have Annihilator as well, and yeah. Actually, I haven't really thought about what upgrade I would do next. Maybe Torch and Annihilator, I don't know. Maybe I should go for like 5-star Thunder Roamers. Just buy a torch and spam dices on it. Yeah, but I don't need it right now, right? Because I would need Annihilator plus torch in order to swap out. Can you get unique angelic from Carrot cards? Haven't got to use those yet. Yeah, you can. You mean with like the random unique item craft? Is that what you mean? You can get them from there, but I don't usually do that craft. I prefer like the random materials, random relic unique, stuff like that. Alright, deck opening soon. 3 more minutes on the Codex, let's go. And we got like 2 spirit mechanics. That is insane. Yeah, what is a relic unique? It's my first season. Yo, welcome to the game, Swag. Welcome, welcome. A relic unique item? There's just like specific items in the game that buff your relics in some ways. And those are relic unique items, and you can only get them from that craft. You cannot drop them. And there is one of them which is valuable. This one, the monkey paw. And funnily enough, like you don't use this for like relic buffing or a relic build. You just use it because it's like a 2-slot horizontal charm that gives you like a bunch of all attributes and +2 to all skills. So yeah, a lot of builds use it because it's just like generally a good charm, and the like horizontal layout is quite unique. So yeah, the one relic unique item that people actually use isn't even for relics. This lag. Ay, ay, ay. By the way, guys, I haven't sold out all day, but if any of you are watching and you're enjoying the content and you haven't subscribed yet, subscribe would be very nice, and maybe you can even leave a like on the stream. That would be cool. Just created solo self-found hardcore illusionist, finally hit level 100. GG. Oh, you're like a true hardcore player. Do you play hardcore in other games as well? Other ARPGs? I've never really tried hardcore. Oh, we got 1 spirit. Let's go. Some dices from Mets. Nice, nice, nice. The dice thing is always big if you hit it. Especially now. Yeah, this is my last map. After this I'm done as well. And then we can open cards. Bro, the lag. What is a good mod for you on the Chaos Gemstone? There's like so many different ones, Blood, right? Like attack speed, cast speed, lightning skills, flat lightning damage, intelligence, all kinds of different things. Minus to enemy lightning resist. Any mod that is like good. And of course, if possible, you want +2 to all skills as well. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. Makes you giga tanky, some all skills, some attack speed, not bad. Alright, GG, thank you for the run, guys. Good luck with your card openings. Hopefully you hit some divine cards. I play hardcore D2 and PD2 all the time. Nice, nice, nice. I like both. I have a Stormweaver and a Lightning Amazon on SSF. I see, I see, I see. I will subscribe if you make an updated guide. Well, you're gonna have to wait a little bit, but yeah, it's on the way. Okay, I got some nice drops though. We got this and this, not bad. And still like about 2 inventories of decks. Let's let's go. Come on. Divine card, please. If I can open them. Give me the divine card. But yes, like Stormweaver, the more gear you have, the more it's gonna start to pop off. Come on. One divine card would be huge. Man, the money is so good from this. The money is crazy from this, but it's so laggy and so annoying to do. Good luck, thank you. Come on, come on. One divine card. We have around an inventory left. One divine card. Stormweaver main, actually. 25 billion AoE DPS. Ooh, you're going hard for like SSF. That's really good. Long way to go if you wanna min-max, but for SSF, as a new player, it's kinda cracked, not gonna lie. Ay, 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 come on. Ay, 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 ay. One divine card, please. Played way too much. This game is consuming me, so I'm guessing you like it then. Not looking good. Can we get one? Can we get one? 5 more. 3, 2, 1. Get the last one, maybe? No divine cards. Alright, let's see what we get at the crafting station, though. If we can load it. It's too laggy. Okay, come on. Satanic dice. 10 times satanic dice, please. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, monkey paw. Can we hit the monkey paw? Ay, ay, ay. Can we hit the doom orbs, please? Anything? Okay, nice. We got 8 doom. At least something. And now, thanks for having me. Thank you, Hera. Thank you for the run. A moon, nice. Nothing, oof. Okay, we want like this. Plus 30 holy aura. That is what we want. That's the only thing we care about. 30 holy aura. Let's go. 29! That is not bad. No divine card because you open too fast and lose half drop. No, why? Really? Bang, is that true? Do you actually lose card if you open fast? No way, right? And let's see. Like mid-roll on Magic Find. It's okay. We got 2 good drops. That's like... That's pretty good. You spam, you get sometime no drop. Really? Okay. I don't want to know how many cards I wasted this season. Holy, I did not know that. Is this good? 359, 24. Maybe this still sells for something. Let's see. Yeah, it should still... let's just put it at like 80k. Midas with 31 MF. Wait, I don't even have Midas myself, right? I should just use them. Yeah, I don't even have them yet, so hey, let's go. Upgrade for my Merc, why not? And how much is a 29 Holy Aura? There's one for close to a mil. Let's do 900k. You can turn off Companion, then open 3 stash, still have Divine Moon or Divine Sun. If you open slow, it's all the time 3 to 5 card, and if you spam open, you can 0 card from deck. Oh, really? Did not know that. What do you mean by turn off Companion, then open 3 stash? I don't know if it's just visual bug, but yeah, I saw that when you were opening decks. Sometimes there was no drops. GG. Cards still there, just not seeing them. 4 hours of gear starring and 2 mil gold later went from 150 mil DPS to 1.1 bill with minion snapshot. Not all. Now all I need is stupid overloaded dice. Nice. That's you almost went 10x on your damage. What do I even want to see it? You and your luck. What is that? GG. Yeah, that is nice. Very nice. All right. Well, we didn't make too much money today, but at least some. Good luck, fellas. Good luck to you too. Alright everybody, that will be it for the stream today. Thank you so much for watching, for hanging out in chat, asking questions, chatting, helping me out, giving me info, and joining for runs and rotations and stuff like that as well. Thank you for the lag fest, thank you too. Yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, leave a like, leave a sub, and yeah. Have a good night, have a good day, good morning, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I wish you all the best, and I'm probably gonna be live again tomorrow. And hopefully also get the Stormweaver guide out soon. Yeah. Blood, Corno, Amazing Pro, Kino, Swag, Rod. Good night, guys. Good night, good night. It was fun. Thank you for hanging out. See you tomorrow. See you on next stream, my sub. Yo, thank you, Swag. You're the GOAT. Alex as well. Later. Alex, by the way, I don't know. Should I call you Alex or should I call you Sid? I'm not sure. Valhalla as well. Good night. And Rickard as well. See you. Hechi as well. See you later, alligators. And yeah, good luck with your jobs, Sid. Alright, I'll call you Sid then. So yeah, hopefully you guys, the next time I'm live, you come into my chat and you report to me that you found at least one angelic, okay? That's the deal. You have to find one. You can also find more, that's fine too, but find one. Mirror counts as well. So yeah, good luck with that, and I'll see you around.